shit, I'll kill you. Hello everybody. Hello folks. Elks and innuendos. Liam, Dartmoggett, Gisby, Murraywick, Matthew Kelly, Matthew Kelly Blam. Why don't you tell us how you're going to... Because that's what he does. That's what he just says, why don't you tell us who you're going to be? Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be this other person that says something. Hello, folks. There's no... What were you expecting? -3 out of 10. What were you expecting? Please, no golf. Got to take a wee break for the golf tonight. We break for the golf. We break. Right? We played golf all week. It's a weekend. It's a weekend. No Dead by Daylight. Just something else. Something completely different. Benno and Keenan. Torthakel. 30-month ban armour. Thank you very much for the subs. Reflex. Whitfell. Muffy Bilgewater and Iconoclast. Elliot, Elusive Big Mac. Thanks for the subs, you're welcome. House in Finborough. Kinnickle, thanks for the subs. You're very fucking welcome. Thix Visage Chav. Thanks for gifting 5 fucking subs. Pigface and Nell. Tame Parlour. Bada bing bada boom. Cheese Ghosty, thanks for the subs. Thanks everybody. Always miss the blam, so a simple hello will do. Hello there. Latch. Sean, Perkins and Urban. Thanks for the subs. Half a fucking year. Quiz or trucking? Well, you've got your quizzes. There's your quizzes. There's your I've got something completely different. I've got Mirror's Edge. If you want to do a bit of running about. Nightbook, Man-Eater, if you want to be a shark. Personally, I'm into a bit of sort of chit-chat and quizzes and things like that. But a GeoGuessr, I'm not a GeoGuessr, man. I want to say something, by the way. I'm seeing a few people in here. See some of you cunts tweeting your Twitch recap, and there is like your top 5 most viewed channels, most watched channels, and I'm no fucking in that top 5. You got some fucking bottle, by the way, tweeting that out there into the fucking atmosphere, knowing that there's a chance I could see it, and I have seen it, and I will remember. I've got a very long memory when it comes to people who have offended me. Fruity Dawn, thanks for the sub. Gibble. Higgy. Tracks. Cab, thanks for the subs. Limmy, I'm sitting here watching you with my girlfriend Sue just now. She always hates when I put you on the TV. Can you really enthusiastic say hello to her? Sue, hello there. Please. I know I'm... Look like this. I know I'm a mess, look. Fucking no. But, listen, Sue, have a fantastic night while you're watching me, I know. Daydream, thanks for 300 bits. I'm going down to the Autopsy Club next week. It's open mic night. M-I-K-E. Like it's a person's name. Thumblewind. Matt Polio, thanks for the subs. You're in my top 5. Thank you very fucking much. Simon, thanks for 300 bits. Thanks for 300 bits. Pastel's very... Simon's, my part's still very good. Don't worry about it. Evelia, Rom, thanks for subs. Please scold my puppy Rory for farting so bad the cat left him. Rory, bad dog. I've got to be quiet. Bad dog. Alfie, thanks for 245 bits. Squiffs, thank you very fucking much. Alex, thanks for the sub. Limmy, you were the only channel on my Twitch review. Thank you very fucking much there. Evelia, Simon, thanks again. Thank you very much. What shall we watch? What shall we play? Hello everybody, by the way. Do you know what I was doing today? I feel like a wee quiz. Mirror's Edge. I feel like having a look at Mirror's Edge. I feel like just having a look at it. No, I want to take a break. I don't want to do Monday to Friday golf, then Saturday night golf, and then golf and a bit more golf. I was thinking about doing one of the custom courses in golf, but let me take a break for golf. So that come Monday, I'm back to golf. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to OD in golf. It's unlikely to happen, but I don't want to even risk it. What was I going to say there? I was trying to recode. I was trying to sort of. This is a wee test.
I'm a professional streamer.
Now, see the letter spacing. It was -4. It's now only -3, so it's a wee bit wider. So it should be slightly more legible whilst keeping with a nice tight kind of look that I like. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to add maybe custom things in here. I wrote a list. Sometimes I start doing like a wee project or something, and then one thing sort of pops into my mind and another thing pops into my mind, and before you know it, I'm just sort of sitting there in a trance just thinking about various things. It's always good. No way. I just saw something saying, what is it? The Wurzels. What the fuck is this then? Hold on. Right, listen, hold on. I'm looking at a news thing. I'm looking at this stupid fucking. I use Bing now, right? Rather than Chrome. Just thought maybe it would run a bit better. It all runs fine. And I've got this fucking Bing homepage, and it's got news articles that suggests yesterday one of them was ended up blocking this news site. It's like it shows you various news things through various outlets, and one yesterday was Meghan Markle's body language expert shows Meghan Markle secretly hostile or some shit like that. And I'm like, right, let's click on that and let's no show that again. And then this one from Women and Home. Prince Harry's inappropriate gift for the Queen raises a few eyebrows. They're all fucking at it, aren't they? If you don't like them, Meghan Markle or Prince Harry or Prince William or Kate, what you may call it, or fucking any of them, that's up to you. But it's just it's always them. It's always them, and it's these wee things. Do you know he gave an appropriate gift to the Queen? Did you know there's a body language expert that says that Meghan Markle? Oh, he's a fuck. Scott, oily, fresh legs, thanks for the subs. You miss 100% the putts you leave short. That's exactly what. That's why I go at fuck it full speed. Oh, right. So I was doing. I want to do things like. Here's what I was thinking. I wrote a wee list of things of today. Pop-up update. Prime and Ko-fi notification without sound and without new sound and with distinctive look. Tip alert does pop up with no sound and custom background. Command that has individual look and sound, maybe animated background and image I've put in. I was just thinking about these things like rather than this, how about something occasionally get shown somewhere else, like something like that occasionally get. I'm just thinking about from my point of view. You just want to get two fucks, but from my point of view, how do I show something like that? Was it just constantly being on the fucking screen? How do I just sort of have a nice wee animation that comes in? I thought I'll make a wee thing that's an animation, a wee Ko-fi animation, wee tip thing, and I thought you've already got this. You've already got this. Use this for everything. Use this thing here for everything. For a wee Prime thing, and have wee emotes in it. Maybe have emojis that sort of come bigger than the text. Do you know, kind of break it? That kind of break it for that thing. So it might have like a kind of big emoji there with text at the side or something like that. The only problem is the way this is made, and I fucking tested the original. See the one that you can get if you do Twitch pop-ups or whatever the fuck it is. The one you can download. See if you change the text for Open Sans Condensed, I think it is, and you simply change it to Roboto, which is this same text size, same line spacing, same everything. But then you put an emoji in. It makes the text go up, down, and I don't know why. Different fonts must have different. I thought if it's at 60 fucking pixels, if the size is 60 pixels, then surely from one typeface to the next, whether you put an emoji, if you put an emoji in, it'll be the same as everything else. I don't know. It's just, so I'm gonna have to work at that. 'Cause I don't know why that is. Line height. Quarantine Girl says line height. Do you know what? I don't. It's that I mean, I could say that into the computer. I don't think it'll work. Hold on. Line height. Let me try it. Alright, keep an eye on it.
I'm a professional streamer.
That didn't work. See, it's moved the text all the way down there. Hold on. Marty is saying... Dead by Daylight, this is pish, DBD, fucking shite, caps. Marty, I don't know if you've got a drink in you or no, but you're going to have to take a wee time out. You just can't spam the chat with this is shite. You just can't do that. No cunt is allowed to do that. Right, so I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I'll have to work on it. But I just want that down there to be the main thing for everything. And I'm going to put in wee custom commands so that it doesn't have to get typed in by the mods. I mean, the exact text, just the exclamation mark. I don't know, something. And it will have a wee custom thing with a custom background or something like that. It's just a wee thing. It was just a wee thing I was thinking about. Nabba, thanks for the sub. Can you ask my wife, Rise? Oh, by the way, if you're a streamer, that thing down the bottom there, you can get, well, my old version, which is green and it's on caps. You can download that for your stream, free of charge. The code is courtesy of me, and there it is there, me and Ganti. It is easy to tweak, it's easy to customise. There's a big instructions thing in it that's absolutely... Oh, by there's other people that have worked in it. Lots of other people worked in it. Ganti started it, I tweaked it, and then other people fucking chipped in and did all sorts of clever things with it. Nabba, thank you very much. Can you ask my wife, Rizel, to get me a glass of water, please? I don't know if it's Rise or Rizel, or Rizel, or Rizel. Could you get that person a glass of water, please? Thank you. Esteem, thanks for sub. Thank you very much for the prime fucking sub. Diddy Flaps. Scott Replay. Disaster thinks it subs. Highly illogical and Biblio thinks it subs in £3. Been moving, so I've been too busy to watch the stream, missing the end of Limmy's golden year. Oh, there's been a new... Give me a second. List add chat reading practices advice practices a practice is C, no S. Practices, not the verb, but the plural of practice is a C. and gives me second. Streamer advice. Streamer advice. Go live. And link. Right, I'll talk about that in a wee second. Hello everybody, welcome in everybody. Nick and Deanie, thanks for subs. What'd you get when you cross a box with a comedian? A punchline. Thank you and good night. Good night. Dead sorry. And Andy, thanks for subs. Loving the rise and rise of my cunto. Grip it and rip it, big man. Thank you very fucking much. It's amazing what's been happening. Javik, can't wait to see where Cunto ends up by the time you give up the golf. I don't think I'm going to get up. I can't imagine. Obviously, at some point, I'm going to be playing a different game for golf, and I don't just mean like at the weekend. During the week, at some point, I'll go right. Let's play something completely different. Can I just play golf forever? Like for the next 3 fucking months. Lots of people like it. Lots more people are watching it than maybe anything else I've played, and that includes fucking Skyrim. I think because golf is, you can gamble on it, and it's very accessible. But even when I do move on to another game, what's that? Why is one capitalised, another one isn't he? What? Right. Alfie, thanks for the bits. Goth, fuck off to Ski Scribbles, Pepsi, and Ian. Consider this a sponsorship deal for Cunto. Thank you very much. Thanks for the subs. Jambowski, stuck in COVID isolation for 10 days. Any wanking tips to keep me entertained? Go for the big 10. 24 hours, 10 and for when you wake up to when you go to sleep. 10 in that time. Doesn't have to be 12 hours or 24 hours or like that. From when you wake up that morning to whenever you go to sleep, 10. Tennybo and Jav, thanks for subs. Thanks again, Andy. Dead sorry, Deanie Boy. Nick, Andlo, Soupy, Scuddy, Rodapori. Thank you very much for the subs. Love a cheeky weekend stream for the hardest working streamer in the business. I'll tell you something, I'm far for the hardest working ones. There's cunts that do 12 hours a fucking day, like 5 days a week or something. But my Twitch recap said that I streamed something like 1,450 hours in the last year. And that works out on average 4 hours per day for every day of the week, the year. So that's good. That's good that it's been 4 hours Monday to Friday, and then on average a 4 hours like on a Saturday and a 4 hours on a Sunday, even though there's been whole weekends when I've not done that. That includes the holiday that I was on. So, by no means the hardest working fucking person in the world. Fucking hell. 4 hours of playing games and having a good time. But it's good to see. It's good to see the numbers, and I'm sure a lot of people, if they were in a privileged position to be able to just fucking chuck what they're doing and just fucking play games all the time, they'd be doing more than fucking 4 hours. Cheese toasty boy, fresh legs. Scott Smith, Kieran, thanks for subs. You were number one in my recap list. I think that shows you deserve another month of my pride. Thank you very much, yeah. Sean, Rachel, Felix, thanks for subs. Merry fucking Christmas when it comes. Disintegration Loop, thanks for sub. The game that I played where you could, with nice colours and you could reverse gravity, puzzle game, was it with the Spectrum Retreat. A few months ago, you could reverse gravity. What was that one, everybody? Reverse gravity. A few months ago. Oh, nice colours. Manifold Garden, is it the one? Is it Disintegration Loops? Is it this one? I kind of like binned it. Manifold Garden. This one.
A garden of beauty.
This one.
No narrative or guidance through the complex universe. Be prepared to have
Fucking narrative. You can say story, you know. You can say story.
your skill or can be with the remaining colors.
This.
Blocks are also locked to their plane. Or
That's
some
it.
players to manipulate planes.
Manifold
and
Garden is called.
Shift new degree and
Sean. Jimmy got 25 things to sub. Got fuck all to say. Can you make it sound like I've said something out of order? Thanks, big man. Gotta know. Please don't. You're 19 months sub. It'd be a shame to have to fucking ban you there. TMPRCE, thanks for the sub. Productions, thanks for the sub. JPN. And Biblo, thanks for subs and £3. Highly illogical. Oh, I've caught up. No. Onion, thanks for the sub. I'm not tempted to play Warzone, I'm a fuck. No. Hello, I have played Antechamber, but I can't quite remember. I definitely didn't complete it. Celine, thanks for the sub. My mom thinks you swear too much. Can you please explain to her that you're just Scottish? Thanks. I'm just Scottish. The whole cunt thing and all that. It's like a Scottish or Glasgow thing. Swearing doesn't mean anything here. JD Giraffe thinks the £300. I might have an idea that could fix it, but I'm just guessing if you put display flex. I've looked at the flex thing before, but I think I need this to be like in line. I can't quite remember. I've never got right into HTML, CSS3, HTML5 and all that enough to know exactly what I'm talking about when I say display type fucking inline and shit like that. I don't know. But I'll have to look into it. I saw another thing saying you should maybe have them as separate elements, like have that in a P tag or a span tag, spanning and P inside just for the emotes, but then that will only work for the people typing in the chat. It'll only work with, you know, it's not going to work. Display flex, align and justify middle. I'll have a look at it. I will have a look. Thank you very much. Scorpio. JD Giraffe, thanks again for the subs and bits. Will your newfound love of golf take you to the big 150th Open at St Andrews next year? No. I'm not that interested in actual golf. I've been to St Andrews though. A couple of times. Styles Maguire thinks it's up. Can you please flex those biceps, my girlfriend Danny? Compromat, thanks for the sub. Merry Christmas. Sid, thanks for £3. Adam, happy birthday. And also you're a cunt. Murtaman, thanks for the sub. Have you seen the Jamie Kennedy New Year's Eve or Activision E3 clips? I've saw like a wee bit of drunk or something, isn't they? Liquid Skin, Dave Van Cowboy, JD Giraffe and Mando, thank you very much for the subs. Can I stop doing a fast swing after getting the golf itch? You've been playing it and you've been too fast. Odd Job, thanks for the sub. Quiet Dog, thanks to $5. I'm glad you're getting into streaming. Everybody should be getting into fucking streaming, by the way. Do you know, somebody said my fucking Discord, and I don't mean to humiliate anybody here, but somebody said my Discord, that I shouldn't be saying this, right, because it's no very nice. But somebody said my Discord, and I've got a section in my Discord that's specifically for streamers to chat in, streamers and streamers only. a specific section. Everybody else can chat about anything else they want, anybody else, but it's kind of like a replacement for sort of chit-chatters in a sense, where streamers can just sort of talk about streaming and things like that, right? Without it getting distracted, diverted into other sort of conversations and things like that. It's not so much tech advice, it's just for that kind of thing. And I like rules. I'm not absolutely fucking, I'm not strict as fuck, but I like, see if you don't nip things in the bud, it fucking go, it just fucking, nobody gives a fuck. Honestly, you've seen what it's like in society. Once the rules get bent just a wee bit, then it's just, nobody gives a fuck. So if I see somebody who is not a streamer in that channel, I might check out their profile and go, wait a minute, they're not streamers, it's this streamers only. And you might think they're just saying, oh, I'm thinking about getting into streaming or something like that. Only when you're a streamer, thank you. Or something like that. In fact, no, that would be fine if somebody was saying that, but somebody said, does anybody have a problem, any problems in their mind with feeling guilty about streaming when other people are streaming? No, like anybody else streaming. Obviously, there's always going to be somebody streaming, but people you're kind of pally with, or people connected to all this or whatever, right? Does anybody ever feel any sort of guilt about that, or any kind of? And a few people went, no, I don't feel bad about that at all. And I said, don't feel fucking bad about that. I mean, there's people in the same stream teams and things like that where maybe if anybody's going to be coordinated about, right, you go on and then I'll sort of come off, and then so that we're no overlap, and they're all fucking streaming at the same time. You'll see like about what is it, Staggy's stream team has got like, I think him and Slate and I don't know, 3 or 4 other people, and they're all streaming all at the same time, and they're not like all in the same team necessarily. They're just, you know what I mean, you can't fucking stream and then go, oh, that's their time, they always come on at 1 o'clock, I can't just start at like 1:45, and because that wouldn't be fair. You can't do that. You can't fucking do that. Anyway, they said, all right, that's made me feel much better, because, was they sure and all that, and just, it's just sort of, and I checked out their fucking, their profile, and they've not fucking streamed for a month. And I said to them, what's going on here? I just confronted them. I said, you're fucking at it. You don't even stream. What's going on here? We had a bit of a laugh. I had a wee bit. I'm kind of half joking with all this sort of stuff, but I was like, but you don't even fucking. I would first of all, I would make it the first concern you should have is streaming. Once you're streaming, then start thinking about, wait a minute, am I streaming at the same time as this person, that person, this person? First of all, it's fucking stream. That's your first fucking obstacle. The fact you're no fucking streaming. Has anybody else got a problem? Has anybody else noticed that they got a lack of viewers when they don't stream? No, but I don't mean it I'm sort of taking the piss, but in a jokey sort of way. Just thought, what's you fucking streaming? I mean, maybe they're no streaming because they kind of stopped because they were worried about that, but fucking hell. Every cunt should stream, by the way. Honestly, really don't think about it. Really don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Not rubbing it in rubs it against the skin. which is good. Liquid Skin, Maka, Original, thank you very much for the subs. Wonderful community and your lovely demeanour just makes it better, thank you very much. Yo. Maka, thank you very much. Brazzle Dazzle, thanks for subs and fiver. Have a great Christmas, thanks for all the streams, they make me so happy. The dorks in the chat do not though. Well said, man. Total dweebs, aren't they? Wicked Camel, Merry Christmas, thanks for the sub. Peachy, thanks for £3. Thank you so much for streaming, needed this more than you know, legend. You're very fucking welcome. Whoever you are, wherever you are. The Bold Lachlan. Oh fuck, what's it you say again? Thank you very much. Satalo Disco, thanks for the sub. If you start watching the nappy at 23:41:42 on Hogmanay, it reaches its horrific conclusion right on the bells. What is the horrific conclusion? The actual revelation of the nappy. When do I start talking about twap? Dunkmac and Hanny. You watch any of the golf tonight? No. I didn't know there was any golf. Thanks for the subs. Ems and Woj. Drum Club, thanks for the subs. Nice one. What do you have for your Christmas dinner? Turkey? I can't think about turkey. I can't think about turkey without thinking about Tim Heidecker. Hold on. See when I was watching that, I was fucking pissing myself. At many occasions, just fucking pissing myself. Fucking excellent. I mean, it might be a style, it might not be a style of comedy. Jandito says, it's crap. You're crap. You smell of crap. Pigeon and Nourish, James Sargent. Thanks for the subs. Did you enjoy the Succession finale, big man? I didn't fucking get no spoilers. I didn't fucking get off it. I swear to fuck, my hearing's fucked. What did I start watching tonight? And I just went like that, put it off, man. I started watching about 5 fucking things tonight. Going through fucking Netflix like that. Here we go. Fucking the dregs of fucking Blockbuster. That's basically what it is. The dregs of the video shop. Do you like? Will we watch fucking Backdraft for 1998 or whatever it was, 1991? Will we watch Backdraft? Because I was talking about it on here, and some went like, Backdraft is fucking good, but Backdraft is good. So is it? In that kind of Ron Howard sort of way. Nice and easy to watch and all that, nice and cheesy. I started watching it, and I swear there was a bit there in the bar right. There was this bar right at the fucking beginning, and I was a wee bit to the left of the tail, and we've got a speaker underneath the tail, and it's sort of like gone forward, so maybe I was a wee bit to the side. But honestly, you were that, yeah. Hey, Joe, ever about this? Oh, sorry, yeah, it was about yeah. Isn't it get the wind hot? I want to run. Slap. Get it off. And the subtitles, the size of the subtitles in Netflix are fucking that size on the screen. Here's the screen. The subtitles are like that fucking size. Gigantic fucking things. I just like, you can change the size. Well, I couldn't see a size. I'll change it. I'll change it. Prime, I could see dead easily where it is. Prime Video. What's a fucking joke? I'm just like, I can't fucking hear it end, man. Like, it's Succession, couldn't watch any. It was barely any. It was fucking subtitles. And see the bits that I wasn't watching subtitles. I swear to fuck, I didn't know what they were talking about. Most of that series there, that third series there, no spoilers, but there's a lot of kind of business talk, obviously, about certain things. It was a bit more kind of, if you sort of missed a bit and you didn't actually know about business, how these businesses work, you might not know what the fuck the jeopardy is, if you know what I mean. I was like that till in every 2 seconds. I don't know what the fuck, what's at stake here, because my hearing's shite. I also sort of maybe missed a bit. I just need to miss 1 or 2 words and the whole thing's fucked anyway. But I was like, I got to stick the subtitles on, and I'd stick it on, and then Lynn would be like, "That do you have to have the subtitles on because it's fucking coming up like that?" I swear to fuck, man. And what did I put on? Suspiria. I stuck on Suspiria, the remake. I've seen the original. I stuck on the remake. Watched about 5 minutes there. Couldn't quite make out what was going on. I couldn't quite make out what was getting said without the subtitles. And I just thought, this'll be fucking. I looked up what's the ratings anyway. That on IMDb, that on Rotten Tomatoes, that on Google, that on Metacritic. Fuck it. I just want to get it off. Like 5 minutes off, 5 minutes off, 5 minutes off. Put up the volume recline. It doesn't make any difference. I would have to have it dead loud. It's an equaliser thing. I would need to have the high frequencies up fucking like. I'd have to have it like fucking painfully fucking high to know what the fuck everybody's saying. Painfully high. Did you know you can do that, by the way, with Alexa? Alexa. You can say, Alexa, turn up treble. Turn up the treble. Did you know you can do that? You can say, Alexa, turn up the bass. Do you know you can do that? So see if you're like that, am I not hearing certain things? Turn up the treble. Get a hearing aid. Hearing aid. Like everything that is fucking up with me, I bet you I'm like that short of needing a hearing aid. I'm that short of having fucking ADHD. Headaches all the fucking time when I was 20 something, go for a brain scan, fuck all, rang with. Back fuck, go for a scan, fuck all, rang with. Heart, low as fuck heart rate, hitting fucking 30 fucking 8 BPM on this fucking stream. Go to the doctors, nothing rang with us. Fuck all rang with me, man. I'll go for a fucking autism test. The black, no, you've maybe got it, maybe, probably no. Nothing. Nothing. Everything I've thought. I think I'm. You know, I thought I was maybe gay when I was like late teens. Just changing the way I was thinking about guys and women, and just I thought I'm not even fucking gay either. I can't even call myself bisexual. I'm not fucking. I'm not it, man. He's a real nowhere man sitting in. It's a wee shame, so it's generic NPC. I just cunt in the background. I'm like, you know, something in the background in a game that you can never actually get to that, but you can never. It's just there. You can never actually get to it. That's what I'm. It doesn't make sense. Maybe. He's a real man. See if one more cunt goes on it. Listen, see that fucking Beatles documentary, Let It Be, Get Back. I didn't get onto the third episode. My Disney 1 month Disney Plus thing ran out, and I just thought, fuck it, because they were doing like one. It was something like £1 for a month free, £1 for just for that month, and they ran out. I thought, fuck it, like, leave it. But the amount of fucking articles and cunts going on about the way that Paul McCartney just brings Get Back into existence through sheer will, and I'm like, I'd read that and I go, I know, it's good just seeing somebody playing about and just sort of bringing a song into existence and doing that and just trying it out. I did like all that. I loved seeing them just fanning about playing other people's songs and just chatting and all that, and just seeing him just going like that, like that, but then you'd read another thing and another thing. Just the way he brings that 1 minute the song doesn't exist, and next minute he just hooray! You're fucking putting me off this, man. But I think it's calmed down now. Everybody's talking about something else now. But I never did get round to giving my opinion on everything. Like everybody's got their opinions on Yoko Ono, and she was always thought to be this. But if you actually watch it, you'll see that Paul McCartney was actually thought to be this. But if you actually watch it, it's like that. See John Lennon actually. See Ringo. If you look at George, you see people thought this, and everybody's got opinions on the director and all that. And I never did get round to giving my opinion on Twitter about all these things that people got opinions on. I didn't get round to giving my opinion at a time when people were interested and would be interested in that. But rest assured, everybody, I will say this. All my opinions on Oya are very, very good opinions. Very good opinions. And you would agree with them. Intelligent. Thank you very much. You're welcome at the golf career. I wonder if any of you other streamers here will think about getting into bit of golf. I know that Right Bananas has played it, but I don't know if he's streamed it yet. Ludwig, thanks for the sub. Shout out to Poland. Hello, Poland. Punks, thanks for 200 bits. Glad to see PG enter the pantheon of games you want to come back to. Aye, too fucking right. Appuccino Blam's been taken, I'm sorry. What was that? There was a clip of a terrible shot he took. Definitely played it. I was going to look at it, but I mean, he's only just started, though. Everybody's going to take fucking shite shots. But no, I'm not going to play golf tonight. I've been playing it all week, and I don't want to OD in it. I don't want to scunner myself. Toilet sinks to 200 bits. I know you already spoke at the wedding breakfast, but any kind words for Ganti on his big day? It's also his birthday. What? Is it? Ganti, is Ganti there? Ganti, if you're getting married, all the very best to you. And happy birthday. Kit Kats, thanks for the sub. Nae part, sorry, cheers for a month of emotion. You're welcome. Don't worry about not having any part, mate. You know, man. Extra fucking stop the press. Kit Kats hasn't got any part. Ooh. Mark Taylor, Edar, thanks for the subs. Can you tell my girlfriend Becca the only thing I want for my birthday is her and a PS5? Becca, you heard it. I'm just joking, Kit Kats. Edar, thanks for the sub. Thanks again, sorry. Viking, Shep, Henry, thanks for the subs. What do you call a woman who sets fire to... I had to read it out because I wasn't sure if it was dodgy. What do you call a woman who sets fire to all her bills? Bernadette. Doesn't it work with a Scottish accent? Doesn't it work with my Scottish accent? I say Bernadette. You would say Bernadette. Bernadette. Because that's how you pronounce it. B-E-R-N. I say Bern. You say burn. Because you speak properly. Bernadette. What do you call a woman who sets fire to all her bills? Bernadette. Lambeth. Lambeth. Brother Gucci thinks for the sub. He's lost the plot. Gwiffer thinks it's 2 bits. I can 110%. I can 110% there are no viewers when you don't stream. I got brave over a year ago for about 2 weeks, then freaked out over what people think of me, and I've not been streaming. With 0 viewers ever since. Don't be me, folks. Fight for your dreams. Remember to get streaming, everybody. Get streaming and don't think about it. Don't think about it. You think about it, you're fucked. It's over. Unplug everything, put it in the bin and don't fucking come back. If you think. Just chuck it on the bin. Chuck it on the bin and pour water at it. No good till noon, thanks to the sub. Downloaded PGA because it looked a piece of piss. +5 first round on Q school. Lost my fucking rag shite game. I did shite as fuck to begin with. And when I say that, by the way, I don't mean to sound like I did shite to begin with. And look at me now. I'm still utterly fucking things up. But it's harder than you fucking think. That is fucking harder than you think, man. Getting that completely straight at just the right fucking speed is harder than you think. James thinks this up. Limmy, I need some advice. I tried to call the tinnitus hotline, but it just keeps ringing. Hi, Tower, thanks for this up. How am I supposed to speak after that one? That's a cracker. Hi, Tower says, are we seeing some pro golf? I'm sorry. I'm being like Bradley Walsh. Are we seeing some pro golf tonight? No, but tonight. Abby and Bonnie, thanks for subs and bits. Ryan, thanks for the bits. Could I get a shout out for my cat, Philbin, mate? Loving the golf, by the way. Is that a pun? Is that a sexual pun or a racist fucking pun? Or can I get a shout out for my cat, Philbin? Philbin? What's that, everybody? And it's bits, by the way, so it's not like a 10-month subscriber who wouldn't just come out of the blue and just fucking say something to order. Like, I'm thinking of like a cat Philbin. Is that what some people call a litter tray? Haha, I said cat Philbin. You know the bins that you fill up with cat litter. Glad you love the golf. EC23 thinks it's up. Let me have a great Christmas. Thanks for the last Blam. Probably taken care of a Bobby Davro fallen Blam. No, the Blam has been taken, but you can have a oh Bobby. Mint Jams and Wiley. NPC Hammer thinks it's subs and bits. Have you ever had your ears syringed? I've not had them syringed, but I have syringed them. I got something where you put this stuff in your ears, and then you put it in a bit like the next day or a bit later that day. That's meant to soften the fucking earwax. Like one of my ears was like, I was like, what the fuck is that? Like I was really being able to fucking hear it on one ear. I was like, what is that? And then you get this water thing, you put it in, and It's just water. No, it's just water. No, the thing is a kind of chemical thing, and it squishes water in, but it's got these wee holes at the side. It doesn't squish directly against the eardrum. It kind of squishes back the way, I think, or not at the side, and it worked. I won't tell you what happened, but it worked. So I've never had I've never had a medical procedure sort of ears syringe, but that worked. Tell us, coward. Well, as I've said, as I described it before, have you ever used instant coffee? Like, a teaspoon of coffee and put it in a cup, and then a wee bit has dropped on, like, say, your kitchen worktop, and it's dropped in a wee kind of damp bit, so it sort of went, it's kind of like there's bits of it, and then it's just sort of like bled out a wee bit, if you know what I mean. It was like that. There was bits. It's fucking satisfying though. I mean, it's disgusting. If you picture that coming out my ears, it's disgusting. You're probably thinking to yourself, hey, that's minging. I'm picturing myself eating that. I'm picturing myself going like that. Any chocoholics will know that feeling there. Will have had that experience when there's bits of chocolate lying about you like that. Like fucking... If any of you are old enough to remember Zamo, the heroin addict in Grange Hill, heroin falls in the ground, he's like... I don't know if you can actually fucking do that with heroin, but kind of like that with chocolate. Last few dabs. But it's satisfying. No eating fucking bits of fucking earwax. I mean, I'm talking about, you won't want to hear that in case you... It's satisfying seeing... Like, I would love to, like, imagine I had some sort of fucking tumour inside me. I would love to, if I was going to go for an operation to get it cut out, I would like to say to the surgeon beforehand, going to keep that fucking thing. I want to see it. Going to keep it. I want to see it. Don't just stick it in some medical fucking bin. I want to see it. I want to hold it in my fucking hands. I want to look at it. It'd be satisfying. It'd be good if you could go for an operation and say, Gunny, could you just film it? I'll pay you money. That would be a good way, by the way, to get some money back into the NHS. The best thing, obviously, would be through taxis. But just as a wee sideline, you know how, like, would you like your tumour removal operation filmed? We've got cameras all set up, 4K, and we can give the whole lot for £199.99, £200. You can watch yourself lying there with your fucking guts, your heart beating away. It would also be good for like a kind of police body cam, because you get some surgeons. Remember, some surgeon got done for signing his fucking name on people's organs, and inside, like burning it in with a fucking laser. Did you hear about that? Wasn't that bollocks? Was it? Surgeon signing organs, let's see. There we go. There we are. Liver surgeon Simon Bramhall marked initials on patients. A surgeon who marked his initials on the livers of 2 transplant patients has admitted assault by beating. That's assault. The liver, spleen and pancreas surgeon was suspended. fucking game life, man. Don't you fucking dare write anything on my fucking liver. You should be, you know what should happen to him? We get to open your head up and write something on your brain. That's not a TOS, by the way. I just mean in a surgical, in a legal way. Through the courts, through the system. I'm not talking about vigilantism here. Keep me posted, Melvo. Aidan thinks the sub, you're looking well this evening. No. Thanks for the sub. Dinner Lady's uncle thinks the 2 bits. Did you see the Scottish boy win his darts world championship debut with a 9 dart finish? No, I didn't. Odd Job thanks the 1,000 fucking bits. Limmy, how are you? Very well, thanks. Very well, thank you very fucking much. He saved lives though. Right, so if you're ready to walk across the road, you're ready to step in front of a bus, and I go like, here, hold, and I grab you and I pull you back, I get to fucking write my name on your forehead with a Stanley knife. No well man and Kilkenzie thinks the subs. Right, Bananas was talking about how it was wild being a community manager again, so thought I had better resub. Oh, the fucking ad at the beginning. Thank you very much for the sub. Kia, Achu, thanks for the subs. Since asking you that the cat has knocked over the tree twice, still though, tell him funny and to leave it. Let's have a wee read of that again. Since asking you that the cat has knocked over the tree twice, still though, tell him funny and to leave it. Is it, have I been memed? Is that a callback to something that was said before and I can't quite remember? I choose, thank you very much for the sub. I advise you to delete your card details from Twitch just in case you make some silly purchases tonight that you regret tomorrow when you sober up. Chid and Queen Devonia, thanks for the subs. Could you do a small snippet of Wrong Way Down a One-Way Street for my boyfriend Connor as he's ill right now and needs a pick-me-up? Thanks for the wicked content, you're welcome. Wrong! Mark Chesson, Gomet, the Big Charlito, Rose and Super Kablam, thanks for the subs. Just got the Omicron, so that's my crossed fucked, but at least I'll have Cunto with me. Thank you very fucking much. Frankie, oh my god, pot for real. Do you recognise my name yet? I do, I kind of recognise it, I think. Have I got the name wrong again? Or Quintop and Jason, I'll burn your debt like you fucking try. Blackman thinks it's to the bits. Did you see the Get Back footage restoration comparison? Makes me feel good about Limmy Show Lost HD tapes. There were cards, there were SD cards, I think they were on the tapes. I've seen wee bits. It kind of feels like Boxing Day now. You know how you got the lead up to Christmas, and then Christmas, and already it's starting to feel like that's Christmas finished on Christmas, and then Boxing Day is the furthest away you can get for Christmas. My interest in Get Back is kind of like Boxing Day. I'm kind of like, I'll look at the comparison, I'll have a glance at that. No, I'm kind of finished with it now. I'm kind of finished with the Beatles now. Leon, thanks for the tenner. An early Christmas gift to you, Limmy. Merry Christmas. Thank you very fucking much. Dan the Birdman, do you have a game of the year? I've enjoyed the golf, but for some reason, for some reason, go on, I thought, for some reason, Subnautica keeps popping in my mind. Subnautica. I mean, I loved Lumberjack's Dynasty, loved the golf, I really liked 5 Dates and all the rest of it, but Subnautica, there was just moments in that. Lumberjack's Dynasty was fucking hilarious, right? The things that were said in that game. But see Subnautica, see just that bit in Subnautica when I'm taking a jump into the fucking deep with the prawn suit, and I'm fucking going down deeper and deeper and deeper than I've ever went before, and it's all getting dark. It honestly fucking gave me a feeling in my chest, like I was actually here. Wait a minute here. Like, wait a wee minute here. You know, just like you almost feel you're getting fucking cold. You know, just like here, it's getting fucking. I'm not meant to be down here. Anything can come out of this fucking darkness. I'm not meant to be down here. And that feeling of going into the kind of warning, ecological dead zone, when you're going kind of like basically out of bounds and there's nothing there. And then the fucking Ghost Leviathan or something. I'm really looking forward to 10:30 playing it. Jason and Quentop, thanks for the subs. Thanks again. SC Design, thank you very much for the Bezos fucking box. Look at her, thanks for the sub. 10 days isolation coming up. Any tips for not wanking? Don't even fucking try. Don't even try. Demo and Pro, thanks for the sub. Can you shout out my cat Chance instead? He's got a safe name. Big shout out to your cat Chance. Got a very good name, by the way. That's like Chester, because it's got a ch sound and a s sound. Chance. Chester's good for that though. Chester. Kanye and Acid Waxer, my name is Blair, thanks to subs. Did you hear about the wedding between the two Ariels? The ceremony itself was terrible, but the reception was excellent. Plastic Orange, thanks to sub. Do the water rinse thing. Toes in the mince, thanks to £3. Have you ever noticed how every magician is just a Scottish person thinking of dad? Ta-da. Griffer, thanks to 2 and a bits. I have a serious question though. After that mess of a bits message, is there any hope for those scundered but enjoyed streaming? For me and anyone else who may have stopped streaming due to self-esteem issues. Well, hold on. Soul Glance, thanks for the sub. Caught the thing, and this chat is getting into my fever dreams. Coronavirus? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you saying I've managed to finally get around to watching the film The Thing? Caught the Thing at the weekend, yeah. It was on Channel 4. Oh. Thank you very much. Swin, an anonymous cheer. Thanks to the subs and 500 bits. Thank you very fucking much. Webby, thanks to £3. I know the prostate part is dead, but what if you go in there and set yourself up, turn around, and he's pulling on one of those full arm length gloves they use for cows? Fucking shite, man. Shite. It's not just because the jokes did. That would have been bad back then. Right in the middle of that part, it would have been fucking shite. Much better things said than that. people were saying some right fucking crackers. I was saying some right crackers, I think. But some other people were chipping in with some right crackers. Just, that's not good enough. Some people were saying some right, really, really, really funny things. Webby, don't do that again, please. Thank you. No refunds, though. Mr. Enbeek says, just not funny. Mr. Enbeek's there has passed judgment on you. Just not funny. It's not. Gwiffer, thanks again. Is there any hope for those scunnered but enjoying streaming for me and anyone else who may have stopped streaming due to self-esteem issues? Well, I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I've not had any big self-esteem issues that's held me back from much, sorta, rather than any kind of nothing that's held me back for streaming, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't fucking know. So I can only just sort of imagine or tell you how people look to me or feel to me as a viewer. And I don't give a fuck, personally, what you look like, how you sound, or whatever else it could be that somebody's got self-esteem issues about. Because you might be like that. No, I'm alright with how I look. I'm alright with my voice or whatever. I just don't think I'm that interesting. You know, it could be that. So I can only just say that who was it who said that? Gwiffer, what like, if you're still there? What kind of self-esteem issues? I don't know. Like, imagine you don't like how you look, let's say, and you're wondering, how can I come on and do that, and I don't know if some fucking prick's gonna come in and make a wee fucking remark about me, and then fuck off, and it's gonna make me feel like shite. I don't really know. I'm not going to pretend to have experience of that. I've obviously got experience of people saying horrible things to me, but it's in the context that obviously I don't fucking give a fuck and all that and all the rest of it. I've had many, 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 many years of experience. And it's sort of in the context of fucking humour. Nobody would really come in here and say something horrible about how I look, expecting me to care. Whereas you'll get horrible people going into other people's streams and saying horrible things about how they look, and they're hoping that they've managed to fucking hit a nerve. Do you know what I mean? So self-esteem issues dampen when you get older, for sure. I know that's a wee joke, right? I know it's a wee joke, but just in case you think I didn't get your wee joke there, as I actually take what you're saying seriously. But no, I've always been like that. It's kind of like it's kind of like a sort of privilege that a lot of guys have got, but they've not spent a fucking lifetime getting judged for their looks as much as women, let's say. It's no weaponized, if you know what I mean. It's no weaponized as much. It's not expected to hurt. It's not expected, so it's never really said. It's never really used. So, like, I'm not going to get some fucking guy restreaming my stream. I mean, I could get somebody doing it now that I fucking said this. Don't do that, by the way, it's bannable offence. But I'm not going to get some guy restreaming my stream that is showing my stream on their stream and go, oh my god, look at him. My god, look at his state. Look at him. They're not going to bother with me. They're not going to give two fucks about how I fucking look, because I look just like them, which is a fucking mess. They don't give two fucks about me. It'd be women that are getting it. So, I can't claim to know what the fuck that feels like. if you're just talking about general self-esteem, if you're just talking about self-esteem, like, oh, why would anybody want to watch me? That's just a waste of time. This, just a waste of time. Just fucking do it. If you really, if you really don't want to, if you're streaming and you're wanting X amount of viewers and you're not getting that amount of viewers or whatever, then you're just like, oh, what's the fucking point? And you genuinely really do feel that way, and it's just fucking getting to you. Then if you really do fucking want it, don't fucking stream. If you really don't want it, but I would encourage you to just get on with it. I would encourage you to just do it, and because there's been a lot of people that watch this channel or are connected in some way to this channel, and I say that not because they watch my fucking channel or anything, but it's just that's how I know of them. That's because I've went to them that have got that maybe had a certain amount of viewers, and then they get more viewers, and they've met lots of people, and they sort of met up with people and played games and all the rest of it, and it's been a good social fucking experience. But I self-esteem. I try not to fucking think about it. Easier said than done, I know, but don't know. Somehow maybe do it for yourself. It's hard for me to say because I don't know what it fucking feels like to stream to 10 people. I don't know how fucking disheartening that can be, to be streaming to just say 10 people, 15 people for like 3 fucking hours and just going, is anybody, nobody's fucking chatting, and nobody's fucking chatting. So it's alright for me to give advice about stuff like that here, but how would I feel if I was like that? How would I feel? And you might think, what do you mean, how would you feel? Limmy, I've been streaming for about 6 months now, and I've never got above 15 fucking viewers, and what, you're pitying me? You're going like, oh God, can you imagine how the poor people must feel? I mean, coming from my fucking perhaps egocentric and now, no, I wouldn't say arrogant, but I'm expecting a fucking audience now. I'm expecting it. Going for what I've came for the website and the telly stuff and all the rest of it. I would expect something. So like if I was getting like 10 viewers, I'd be like that. Right, I need to fucking do something. Okay, it can be hard to stream, especially when your numbers are doing well. There's another way of looking at it. Everybody, Cakes is saying that when your numbers are doing well, it can be especially hard then. You're fucked. Don't stream. Nay cunt. I'm joking. Especially, did you mean to say especially when your numbers aren't doing well? So maybe you're saying something like, no, even actually it's when the numbers are doing well, that's when things can get really bad, because you're like, I don't want to lose this. Now I've got these people in, what am I going to say, what am I going to do? I don't deserve these amount of people watching me. It's just. Higgedon thinks it's on a bit. I went to the hearing clinic at George Square for a microsuction. They literally sucked 2 jelly bean sized bits of wax out my ears. I thought it was going to be a fucking joke. I say. I went to the hearing clinic at George Square for a microsuction. They literally sucked 2 jelly bean sized bits of wax out of my ears. I say. I went to the hearing clinic. I said, oh, what happened? The Marxist Fiend thinks they're 200 bits. Alright, Limmy, how are you? Christmas hasn't started yet. Get those Yorkshire puddings out for inside your cheeks. Nighty night, thanks for the sub. Can I get a shout out for my cat, Flocky, that brought a dangleberry in earlier? Big shout out to Flocky. Bringing a nice bit of fucking shite on the fur. Lisa thinks the 200 bits. Limit any DBD. I miss seeing you fuck up. You're too good at golf. I'm not playing any Dead by Daylight. It's too stressful. It's too stressful. See, since playing golf, I have not touched Dead by Daylight. I haven't touched it off stream. I was ready to jump on last night to join a few people, but I had to update it, and it would have only taken 3 minutes. But I just thought it's fucking quarter, so it's like 20 to 12. It was about this time, 20 to 12. It's just going to get me tense. It's fucking killers chasing me. My jaw's going to be a wee bit clenched. I'm going to be a bit stressed. Not used to fucking golf now. It's just a lot more relaxing, but with a bit of skill involved as well. Ice Blink thinks the £3. What did Michael Jackson sing to his breakfast to make sure it was cooked? Eggy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eggy? You're fucking 20, 30-year-old fucking joke, aren't we? Odd Job, thanks a 1,000 fucking bits. Thank you very much. Thanks again. Paddy, Dowen, thanks for subs and bits. COVID positive this week. Now I've got toothache, but I can't see a dentist. My contours easing my pain though. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, you bastard. Looking well. Looking well is what people say to me when basically I've not been on the bike for about 6 months and I've been hammering the chocolate, which is what I've been doing recently. And you know what? I'm not gonna apologise. I'm not gonna apologise. Okay? I'm not gonna apologise for it. Okay? Got to accept me in all the shapes and sizes that I come in. Okay? I come in many shapes and sizes. I am Scaffer, Haribo, Average Robo, thanks to subs. Thank you very fucking much. I'm glad you're enjoying the rise of Cunto. Luna, thanks to 1,000 fucking bits. Love you, let's hear a whistle to stop the bus. Steak Tartar, Hank Scorpio, thanks to subs. No idea how you keep your swings so straight. I'm seriously fucking shit compared to Cunto. That's what my swing's like. That's what my swing's like. I hope that helped. I don't do this. I don't do this. I don't do that. I do that. I try and get a whole kind of, because I think it's harder for your thumb, you know, for your thumb to kind of wobble if you're putting your whole wire is nearly fucked. No, it's just a wee bit kind of frayed at the outside. There's nothing. Kiko Flame thinks the sub. Bacon bap or fish and chips? Bacon bap? Rolling bacon. Fish and chips. Fish and chips for me, please. If you're talking about like something in the morning, like imagine like a Sunday morning, Why not both? Aye, fish and chips and car fixed. Thanks for the sub. Excited to go through lockdown 4 with you. It's going to be good. Lockdown. Have we wanted lockdown 4 already? Is that what it's going to be? What was lockdown 3? Junkyard and a buff butt. McGinnis thinks the subs and bits. What jail sentence would you give people who around this time say, see you next year? I'm alright with that. I think it's really clever. Spiderland says brutal mods. Mods aren't fucking brutal at all. I don't know what's happened, but what have the mods done? I'll tell you something, the mods carry out my orders. Believe it or not, the mods are the good ones here. Believe it or not, the mods. See if I did it all my way, it would be fucking... I banned somebody on Twitter. What did they say? It was somebody who tweeted their top five people they've been viewing on Twitter. You know, kind of Twitch recap thing, and they said something. Don't know what Limmy's doing on there. He's not even that funny. Something like that. That was an instant block. That's one of the easiest blocks I've handed out this year. But that was. I had to see the people that this cunt actually watched. Shower of fucking arseholes. So, and I looked at their timeline and all, I thought, fucking arseholes. What I normally do is, when somebody says something that I'm not quite sure about, I sometimes go, let's have a look at their profile, and I click on their name and I go, right, let's see, scroll. Oh, I think they meant that sarcastically. I don't know, scroll. Bang, there we go, ban. And they'll, as I've said before, they'll probably think that they've been banned for saying to me something like, you're wrong. You know, something like I've said something and they go, you're wrong. They'll think they've just been banned for that. Sometimes I might say something like, oh, I love being here in Glasgow. And somebody might say, oh, I miss Glasgow, miss the Scottish people, or something. And they've got, like, say, a Pepe as a profile picture, and I go, let's check them out. And I have a wee scroll through. Don't like that, block. So they'll think they've just been blocked for saying that they like Glasgow, and they like the Scots. It's just something on it. See, once you start blocking, you can't stop. Once you block, you can't stop. Can't fucking stop. Team thinks for sub. When can we expect some mucky Warzone? It's been too long. Never. I'm never playing any of these first person shooters ever again. I'm wanting a new experience. Ali Glenn thinks for 200 bits. Went for a colonoscopy. Last week. The wee camera wasn't an issue. It was the tripod that got me. Mermaid Jade, thanks for the sub there. Kriller, thanks for gifting that sub there. Elan in the pyjamas, thanks for the sub there. I'm still laughing with that one. How do you just come up with these things? You must be getting them from a website or something. They're really, really good. Blazing Broken, thanks for the sub. Had a wee break due to my mental health, but Cunto brought me back. Thanks, Limmy. He's inspiring everybody, one hair at a time. Each wee hair at the back inspires a new person. For everybody he inspires, he pulls one hair out of his hairline. That's why it's all the way back there. What is that? What was that there? What did somebody say there? Sawyer says not many people then, and Sambo says so he's inspired 3 people. Well, that's the fucking joke. His hairline's back there. That's the joke. Not much then, because he's got the hairline. I did that in the appearance thing to make his. Fucking hardest job in the world, this, by the way. Think about these streamers, these streamers out there that are dead positive. Think, oh, thank you so much, I appreciate you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. How the fuck did they manage it? How did they fucking do it, man, with cunts listening to fucking chat? How did they do it? Cade on Twitch says liars. Here, Cade, I was going to host you today, but I wasn't sure if you were going to start drinking your water and getting all stressed out. Like, check my fucking fringe for the side there, man. Fucking hell. Remember, Cade? Remember I raided, like, I don't know, 6 months ago or whenever, and you were like that? Drinking that big bottle of water, like that. Water is good for you. I know, but you were actually drinking that. You were drinking that much at that time. It was veering into the when it isn't good for you. I was worried. Listen, everybody, can I just say, God, please, guys, stay hydrated out there tonight, okay? Wherever you are tonight, please stay hydrated, please, guys. You mean drink water? No, because it could be like, it's a soft drink of some kind. It's water-based, but it's not pure water. Please, guys. Zyphon, thanks for the $5. Nice one. I don't think we'll have jokes like that in here anymore, thank you. Quebecer, thanks for 200 bits. Can you give a wee shout out to Katie, who's just as much as a weirdo as yourself? I doubt it. Remember, if you think I'm say that weird, let's say you think you probably don't actually think I'm that weird at all, really. Probably think I'm a bit fucking stupid, but not really weird. If you think I'm that weird, I'm actually, I don't know, fucking show you. I don't know, show you. Like that there. That's it there. That's the real deal there. That's it. I'm very, very random. Very random. Limmy, why are you so fucking good at ASMR? What the fuck? Says Boulder. How the fuck do you do it? How do you manage to speak into a mic kind of quietly because you've got to keep your voice down because you don't want to wake up your family? How do you... Is there anything you can't do? Paul Hugo, you look lovely, so do you. XH1UGHX. Great name, thank you very much for the sub. Cheddar, thanks to 200 bits. I get an average of 5 views per stream. I just imagine they're in the room with me and puts it into perspective. Plus your community have been great for support. Remember to get yourself into my self-promo channel and Discord. Don't know how many people fucking look at it. If you're a streamer, no. See, rather than that, you've got to be a sub to post in there, because I don't want absolute fucking randoms posting in there. But see, if you want to mingle with other streamers who may be in some way connected to this channel, not everyone, just a few, there's just a handful of people that are sort of chatting, getting at my I can't remember what I've called it. Stream. What's it called? What have I called it? Stream chat? Social club or something. Channel in my Discord, ! Discord. It's for people just who are streamers. Not really a lot's getting said. It's just people saying good morning to each other and wee things like that. But it's a bit more authentic. Way to sort of, chat with other streamers rather than just sort of like posting and fucking self-promoing and fucking off or something. But of course, it's also a bit inauthentic that you might go in and go, oh, thank you very much for the tip. Hi, everybody. Hi, Cheddar Stink here. So, I'm thinking of doing this tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. On tomorrow's stream, I'm going to do this tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. What do you think? I'm thinking about doing this on tomorrow's stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Kyle, thanks for the sub. Going to rewatch the Limmy show Christmas special this week. It'll be tradition. Look forward to it. I hope you like it. I saw you people who are going like that to me. Take the stuff out your fucking cheeks and you're looking well and all that because of putting a bit of weight probably. I was under 11 stone in that Christmas special. I was basically fucking starving myself, and you just got to accept it. You just got to accept it. I mean, right now probably approaching about 13 just now, I'd say. I'm away to stream now. I hope no one raids me, says Staggies. It's fucking shite, all that fucking... the whole eating thing. I'm just hoping if I just keep at it, I'll just kinda no care. Just no care. Fucking dieting or exercising, the whole bastarding thing. Can I be fucked, man? Nah, Cressup says, nah, raid. No more talk about raiding people. That was just a wee joke, the Staggies. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Fucking block them is what we'll do. Ban them is what we'll do. Intermittent fasting is the best way to lose weight without exercising. Will you fucking shut up? Kyle Lamb, thanks for the sub. Going to rewatch it, I think. Thanks again. Jackie, thanks for the sub. How do you feel about Terry's chocolate oranges? I bought a big fucking... Here's how to lose weight. I bought a big fucking bar of Cadbury's Dairy Milk Orange. That size. And I ate about that much yet. And you know how I lose weight? I fucking don't. Alright? Up yeah. Andy Bowboy thinks the 500 bits. Limmy's the next Clint. Yes, man. Who is this fucking Clint anyway you're talking about? Gerard Groves thinks the 200 bits. Can I get a shout out to my rabbit Frank? He's been running around like mad tonight. Frank, do some droppings, do some Maltesers. Here. Have you ever looked inside one of your rabbit's droppings? Does it look like that inside? It's worth a check. It's worth a check. Do you ever sometimes wonder to yourself if eating your shite had the same effect as ecstasy, as the MDMA, would you do it? Or another thing is, if you could get drunk on your own piss, if drinking your piss had the same effect as, say, a pint of lager, would you drink it? No, not a pint. Let's say a spirit. Let's say a spirit like whiskey. Say 40%, 35%. Would you? You would, wouldn't you? You would at some point, wouldn't you? Side effects? No side effect other than booze. Side effects. No side effects. If your piss got you drunk, would you drink it? I would. I mean, I wouldn't anymore because I can't get drunk now. If you know what I mean. I'm unable to get a bit drunk without wanting to get fucking legless. That's why I don't drink anymore. But back in the old days, if I was sitting in, and I say, a Saturday night, and I was fucking skint, and I could really do with a fucking drink, and I've not got any on me, or before, like after I was fucking skint, just like, you've just been caught without booze in the house. It's the weekend. You're sitting in front of the telly, and you're like, oh fucking shit, what time's it? 10:05, fucking off sales are shut. And all you need to do is just drink some water, and then later on piss it out, and then drink that, and that'll be like the same strength as, like, say, whiskey. You fucking would, wouldn't you? You wouldn't savour it or anything, but, you know, you'd be like that. You'd mix it with something. You'd put it, you know, like with Coke or fucking Iron Brew or just fucking Red Bull or something. You'd be like that. You wouldn't tell anybody though. The thing is, if everybody did that though, there wouldn't be shame about it. Definitely, you would definitely do it. You definitely do it. Imagine they brought out some drug. I was watching this. Imagine they brought out some drug that they could actually put in the fucking tap water, like fluoride or something, which made it that you did not have didn't get any effect for any fucking drugs, any recreational kind of drugs, if you know what I mean, and booze. Imagine that. What the fuck would people fucking do, man? What the fuck would you do with your time? Imagine that. Caffeine as well. Aye, caffeine, a whole lot. A lot. Riots would happen. Like you could hit the fucking vodka, wine, beer. It would be good for me. It would be fucking good for me. I could fucking drink wine and it would be fine. You couldn't get drunk. Basically, you couldn't get drunk anymore. And cocaine, heroin, eckies, weed, you name it, doesn't work anymore. Doesn't fucking work. Would that make everything a better place? Or would it be fucking shite? It'd make things. It'd be a better fucking place in terms of like getting rid of fucking heroin and the seriously fucking bad stuff that wrecks your fucking life. Booze as well, mind you, but honestly, see all you folk that drink. See when I stopped drinking, and the first few kind of weekends that I went out and went to things, see the fucking difference. The difference, how much you realise how important booze was in your life. Like, there's like no fucking point in doing anything. There's no point in doing fucking anything anymore. I think I mentioned before on the stream one of the first fucking... So I'm going to try to catch up here, right? But Michael says, "Hey Limmy, thanks for the streams. I've not been feeling too good recently, so I went to see the doctor. He said I'm just paranoid, but that cunt's always had it in for me. Anyway, take care of yourself, big man, and have a lovely Christmas. You as well." You're right, by the way, Michael. You're right. Lima and Bits, thanks for subs and bits. Went to see Cinderella tonight, loved it. The fucking Kings. Fucking excellent. Crowler, thanks to 15 fucking quid. Merry fucking Christmas. Drunken Christ, thanks to 200 bits. Why don't ants get COVID? Because they've got antibodies. Look, thanks for sub. Get them selection boxes scoffed in this year too. Fucking right, man. I can't fucking love chocolate. Bread Baker, thanks for 200 bits. Deacon St John as a golfer. Yeah, you like that drive, huh? Deacon St... Oh, that! Aye, that cunt. I was like, who's that again? Who's Deacon St John again? Yeah, you like that, huh? Yeah. Come on, then. You like it? You liked it? Beetle Runner, thanks for sub. Thank you very much for 3 fucking years, almost. Smart Casual, thanks for sub. Enjoy that bottle of fucking red wine for me, please. Thank you very much. Stu, Max Design, thanks for subs. Been looking for a new controller for the computer of yours for PC. Could you let me know the name? Well, I've had it for about 3 years, but the battery's fucked now. It might have been because I've maybe charged it up directly into the wall, and maybe that's fucked the battery up. You know how if you charge it up a kind of low voltage into the computer, that's maybe better for the battery rather than fucking full strength fucking, you know, like fast charging sort of thing. MSI Force GC30 is what I've got, but there'll be obviously other ones, better ones, straighter ones, cheaper ones. Stu, Charmaine thinks the 200 bits. Bobby's fantastic. Pizza Rolls, Mr. Cube, Comfy Kill. When I'm your age, I hope I'm dead. Happy anniversary. Same to you. Same to you. Hope you get everything you fucking dream of. Lazy Eye Sam and Myers, Tetsuo, thanks for subs. I hope I look as good as you when I'm 55. Thank you very much. One Young thinks 1,000 bits. Unemployed as of next Tuesday, but my accrued holidays means that I get a massive payout. Fucking yes, man. Take that and get that fucking drank. Sword and Rye the God thinks the subs. Can you please tell a cat Chowder to stop scratching the carpets? Chowder, no! Walk Psycho, Run Psycho thinks 300 bits. Might have a job in Glasgow. What areas would you recommend living in? Partick. It's quite interesting. Ryan and Jamie Sausage McGregory thinks the subs. Elton John has bought a treadmill for his pet rabbit. It's just a little fit bunny. Vlofu, Declan thinks the subs. I don't know why you would say just though. I don't know why you'd say just. Because it's just, it's a little bit funny. It doesn't go, it's just a little, it doesn't say just. Declan thinks the sub. What's a handsome man like you doing up at this time stream? Waiting for you to come on, sexy. Good mood, thanks for the $5. Good luck on everything. Thank you very much for next week. Christmas week. Oh, fuck. I remember I went for a cycle about a month ago. I cycled all the way to Darnley. Kind of like sort of Canwadrick, Arden, Darnley, where I grew up. I cycled there, and I was cycling in this road next to this bus stop, and there was a guy and two lassies there. They were maybe about 20 years old or something. As I was cycling, they just sort of looked at me, and the guy went like that. Ah! He was sitting down, but he went like that. Ah! And the lassie went like that. Did a wolf whistle. Do you know what I sometimes feel like doing with things like that? And I fantasise about this because I'm off my fucking head. I fantasise about going cycling slowly and go like that. Fucking shut it. So that the guy instinctively starts to chase me, thinking I'll get him, but I make sure I don't. Like, speed up, so that he knocks me off my fucking bike right in front of motors behind me. I nearly get fucking battered by a fucking motor. And just so this cunt gets done for like either like attempted murder or murder. And that's his punishment for fucking shouting at me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've almost like a death wish, like I'll fucking trade my life in just to make sure you go to jail, you cunt. For like a spur of the moment, stupid fucking decision. Do you know what I mean? Because I've done that before. I've done something like that before, cycling through George Square when I was about fucking 25 maybe, or 26. 27 actually. Kind of cycling through George Square a bit drunk. When I was a bit drunk, I wasn't pure wrecked or anything like that. Don't grasp me, it's fine, it was alright. Just, and I saw some kind of fucking teenagers all hanging about, and I deliberately cycled kinda near them, wanting to see if they did anything. And a lassie stuck her horn out right in front of my face, deliberately. You know, it saw me coming like that. Put a horn out in front of my face, it sort of hit against my face, and I deliberately came off my bike. Kinda like a bit too, you know, I could have kept going. I could have been like, fuck it. I deliberately went like, came off my bike and like, what the fuck's this? What's going on? It was like a group of fucking lassies and a group of guys. The sort of people you don't want to fuck with. But I was having my fucking nut. I was like, what's that? Come on, what's that all about? What you doing it? What you hitting me off my bike for? Fucking hell. You know, like that? What? Coming up to us like that. And one guy is bit of an argument. What you fucking saying? What you doing? It's fucking Marty's hitting me off my fucking bike. Just cycling fucking by, hit me off my fucking bike. What's the fucking some Harveys? You know, I'm like wanting to get fucking battered. When was that? That's when I was in fucking Chunk. I know the company I used to be in. That was when I was about fucking 20. What fucking age was that? That was like late 20s, late fucking 20s or something. What's going on? What's this fucking? You know, I wasn't like, what's fucking going on? I was just like, what's the fuck's that all about? What's that all about? You know, just like, what is it with you fucking cunts, man? What is it with yous? Because it was in George Square, there's fucking cameras, it was night time, but you could still get your cunt kicked in. And what happened again? What? The guy's coming up to his lassie's coming up to his, like, what you fucking saying? Just, what's that about? You just calmed down, mate. I just fucking, he's a shot at your bike. Can I get a shot at your bike? And one of them like picked up my bike and fucking took my bike away and cycled it, just kept cycling it about George Square. Run and run. I don't know if I've told this story before, right? But kind of cycled it about, and I was like arguing with the rest of them. I just like, what's that all about? I mean, I just fucking, I'm just cycling. I'm just trying to cycle up the fucking road. Just trying to cycle up the road, and you're like sticking your fucking horn out in front. What's that all about? I don't know, and it's sort of like, I was like, is this cunt stealing my fucking bike? I didn't give a fuck, man. I'm just into the chaos of it all. And when I say teenager, about like maybe 16 minimum, maybe fucking like up to like 18, possibly fucking 20, I don't know. But we're talking about like say 12-year-olds, talking about like fucking out on a up the fucking town George Square at like fucking midnight on a fucking Thursday or something. I was doing that, right, and then it all started just getting a bit fucking more aggressive and all that, right? And one of the lassies, I fucking, hey, you fucking, I just can't be fucking, and I think punched us, or like hit my fucking head like that, you know, kind of swung round one of the pals. I fucking, and like punched us. I was like, what the fuck's going fucking on here? What's going on here? And then the fucking police turned up. I might have pretended to phone the police. I think it was when I said, right, that's it, I'm fucking phoning the police. I'm getting yous all fucking jailed, man. Like pure noising them up sort of part. Like, I can't quite remember, but I think it was stuff like, I'm getting yous fucking caged, man. I'm getting yous fucking stuck in fucking cages where yous fucking belong, man. Yous can't just let a cunt fucking psycho fucking, but it's me, it started it. It's basically like fucking entrapment. It was basically entrapment. I'm going to cycle past them and give them the opportunity to knock me off my fucking bike, and they fucking sort of did. I'm going to phone a fucking photo, get yous fucking jailed, stick yous in the fucking cell yous fucking belong, man. Can't he just fucking cycle about, get fucking hit? Have you fucking, like, sort of gone from my phone, and then one of the lassies sort of punched us, and then the police turned up. The police turned up in a big fucking, one of the big vans. You know, ones was like about 8 of them in it or something. And then they turned up and came out, and then they stopped, and I got my bike back. The guy came back and put my bike back. The police like, right, I was like, the police just cycling by, you know what I mean? Just getting fucking punched, you know what I mean? Just cycling by and just getting fucking punched, you know what I mean? What's fucking going on? And they took us in the police van thing. Just come in here just now, we'll talk to him and all that. And I went into the van, and I was like, you know what I mean, just cycling fucking by, do you know what I mean? Just stick their horn in front of me. I think I was probably thinking at the time, I've had maybe a few pints and I'm cycling, am I allowed to? Are you allowed to? There's no law. I don't think there's a law against it, by the way. I'm not sure. There might be now, but in 2000 and possibly 2003, I think the law states something along the lines of, and this is Scottish, I could be wrong, I'm not suggesting it, and this is Scotland, by the way. I don't think there's a specific, like, breathalyzer, like, limit when it comes to cycling a push bike. You know, there's no kind of, I don't think they can stop you. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think they can stop you, and then if you're over, say, the same limit, like with driving, let's say, oh, that's like you're not allowed to cycle. I don't think it's the same as that. I think there is a kind of, it's basically based on your fucking behaviour. I think you're not allowed to, it's illegal to be cycling under influence in any way that affects or something you're cycling. You know, it's kind of almost based on your behaviour rather than an actual fucking figure, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I could be fucking wrong. I could be absolutely completely wrong, but I'm sure I fucking read that. I'm sure I read it. But anyway, the thing is, see, when I was in the police van, and I told this story before, I remembered that I had something in my sock. I'm not going to say what, but I had something in my sock, about 5 of these fucking things that could have got me in a lot of fucking trouble. I completely forgot that I had about 5 of these bastard things in my sock, so I think I must have got them that night. I didn't just toes. I had like 5 toes, right? That I think I got that night. I don't know who I got them off of. But it was for the purposes of like that weekend or whatever, I can't remember. But I didn't just go about cycling about constant with these 5 toes in my sock. I must have got them at night, and then I thought, that's right, I'm in a fucking Polis motor with about like 5 fucking Polis sitting in here, and I've got 5 toes in my sock. I don't know, I can't remember what I did, but I think I kind of went like, well, listen, I'm happy to go up the road now. I'm happy to just leave it. I'm happy to just leave it, aye, fuck it. Aye, I'm happy to just leave it there. Happy to just leave it, aye. It's just, you know what I mean, I just don't want to get hit in the face, do you know what I mean? Just cycling about, but let's leave it there, boys. Aye, we'll just leave it there, boys. Thanks, boys. They're just youngsters, do you know what I mean? I was the same myself, do you know what I mean? We'll just leave it there. Why in such a hurry to go? I'm not in a hurry to go at all. I've got nothing to hide in my sock. If you've got you haven't got a sniffer dog nearby, you've no good. Why do you ask, sir? Just wondering. No reason. Do you have a sniffer dog nearby? No, that's good then. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Ruggy and G Keys, Brownie thinks of subs and bits. Enjoy the late Lindered balls, man. Rush Hour and Send in Tank thinks of subs. I've been testing whether my pish can get me pished for years. Don't think it does, but going to give it another go. Good luck with it. It might be poisonous. Other Black thinks of sub. Subbed 8 months ago when your channel was recommended by my girlfriend, and I thought, isn't this the guy who whacked some cunt in the face with a laptop like 10 years ago? Love your brand. Well, thank you very fucking much. And say hello to your girlfriend, thank you very much. Thanks for recommending me. Sophie thinks it's sub. For the 10 months, can I get a Rod Stewart smile half cut? Paul Black thinks it's sub. What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a crab? What about... Oh, what's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a crab with a boob job? One is a crusty bus station, the other is a busty crustacean. Vincent Tatties thinks it's sub. I'll say hello to Bobby for you, don't fucking worry about that. Zombie thinks it's sub. I've not started on official Christmas chocolates. I did take some chocolates off a tree, but I have been eating a lot of chocolate. David Report thinks the 3 and a bits. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. J Sauce and Kanzuko Mengingo thinks the subs and bits. Enjoy working for fucking home. Cuddle thinks the £3. There's a big trend for chocolate orange lately. White Terry's, Yorkie, Dairy Milk, Twirl, Kit Kat, even Subway cookies are all at it. What a time to be alive. What are you on about? Have you noticed there's a big trend for orange chocolate lately? White Terry's. Terry's is chocolate orange. It's shaped like a fucking orange. It's not white Terry's. It's not. I know you get a white version, but that's not what makes it orange. It's a fucking chocolate orange. But it's fucking new. That doesn't matter. Cutter. Have you noticed there's a big trend for orange chocolate lately? Like, for example, Terry's Chocolate Orange have got now a white one, a white chocolate version. Have you noticed there's a big trend for mint chocolate? For example, After Eights have now got a white chocolate version as well. But what I'm trying to say is, if nobody cared enough about like orange chocolate, they wouldn't bother doing different variations of chocolate orange, you see. Do you know what I mean? I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I've not noticed it. I did have that Cadbury's chocolate orange the night though. Like, it's just like a dairy milk orange. Cudder, I'm not having it. Cudder saying, ha ha, fuck off. I'm right though. I'm fucking right. Tired Happy thinks the tuna bits. Max thinks the tuna bits. If the car can't pass a cyclist by going completely into the other lane, then it's too dangerous to pass. Fuck 'em. If the car can't pass a cyclist by going completely into the other lane, then it's too dangerous to pass. Fuck 'em. I kind of know what you're saying, but let me just say something to all you cyclists. And I don't know if this is bad advice, but I keep saying it. I've said it quite a few times. When you're cycling on the roads next to parked motors, always leave enough room for a theoretical opening of the passenger side door. That is the side that will fucking hit you. Even if that means you can hear motors behind you kind of like having to fucking wait to overtake you, having to wait until the oncoming motors have stopped so they can overtake you. Rather than these cunts waiting to get past you, then that door open, because if that door opens, you're getting fucking smacked right into it. If you're lucky, you'll break your fucking arms and legs right against the door and stop right there. If you're unlucky, you'll swerve it the fucking way, clip the side of the door, come off your fucking bike, and a bus will go early. Andy thinks the £3. What's the happiest moment of your life so far? Chipping in that ball on Friday. Xander thinks the tuna bits. Take a break from drinking 82 days ago. Thanks to listen to things you said and the way you speak about the subject. We'll see how things go. Thanks for constantly. Oh, you're welcome. All the very fucking best of it. And don't beat yourself up too much if you fall off the wagon. And I say that because I say it to my fucking self. I've not really been pure tempted to start drinking again or anything like that, and I never fucking will, hopefully. But I do think to myself, I have known people have like tweeted me or direct messaged me about they'd kept up being sober for quite a long time, and then they fell off the wagon and they feel fucking terrible. And I can only fucking imagine what that feels like, the shame. The voices you've got in your head are people that you feel that you've let down, or you've been so proud of yourself telling people how long you've not been drinking for, and then it's like that feeling that you're back to square one, or you've ruined everything, all that work for nothing. That kind of feeling, and that can be dead dangerous, because that can make you just go, well, you know what, I've fucking done it now. I've done it now, so I may as well just go fucking wild and drink like fuck, because it's all fucked now. Or you'd be tempted to fucking do something fucking stupid, like fucking top yourself. I can imagine that. That's the sort of feeling I would feel. I'd go like, well, that's it, you're fucked now. It's all fucked now. It's all over now. It's fucked. You can't go back now. That's it, it's all over now. This is it. This is it now. May as well get fucking legless and fucking top yourself. I would suggest you don't fucking do that. And I'm speaking to myself when I say that as well, because I do sometimes think about it. I think, imagine you fucking, like, you just went like that, fuck it, and grabbed that bottle of wine and started drinking it. There would be a feeling of fucking like a dead end. There would be a feeling of kind of, how the fuck did I get past this? Do you know what I mean? You'd like lose it. Just like, this is it. This is the end. This is the end. But so I'm saying all this. I know it's all kind of fucking harsh and talking about suicide and stuff like that, but I'm saying it because if you're one of the cunts like me, and you do get in that situation, and you get fucking legless. I keep saying I shouldn't say that actually, but you get fucking steaming, and you're sorely fucking disappointed in yourself. Just sober up and get back on the fucking wagon ASAP. I mean, that must be the hardest fucking thing to do. So lots and lots and lots and lots of fucking respect to any cunt who has been off booze for a long, long time and has then fucked it up and then got back on the wagon, back to being sober again, because that must be dead fucking hard. The pain, that you know, that humiliation, that fucking, just that feeling of being let down. And you know, all these things like Alcoholics Anonymous, I've never been to it, right? But you know, they've got these Carecakes was showing us before, just telling us about a family member that she had who was in Alcoholics Anonymous. I'm assuming she won't mind me saying it because she's fucking like tweeted it and it's public and all the rest of it. But there's these coins you get, like a kind of 1 year, or like, I don't know, 1 month sober, or 6 months sober, or 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, something like that. Chips. And I can imagine, see, for me personally, I wouldn't fucking like that, because imagine you're dead close to, say, I don't know, 10 years, and some big fucking tragedy happens and it drives you to drink for some reason. You might be tempted to fucking lie to everybody and kind of lie to yourself and go, I was so fucking close to that 10. I was so close to that fucking 10 years. You know, people going like that. So you're looking forward to your 10 years. You're looking forward to celebrating 10 years of being sober. And everybody's so pleased, being so proud of you. Yeah. They don't know you were fucking steaming 2 nights ago and all the rest of it. I can imagine that would really fucking fuck with your head. You know, it kind of puts the pressure on you. I can imagine puts the pressure on you to stay sober. But what if you fucking fall short? Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of pressure to fucking to do it. I prefer the idea that if you do fuck it up, just get back into it. Just get back into I don't mean go back into drinking, get back into just being sober again as quickly as you fucking can. And don't think about this time you've clocked up that you've lost. You know, like playing Dark Souls or something. You rest at a fucking bonfire, basically that's your last save point, and then you fucking go and go and go here and go there through Sven's fucking fortress or something, and then you go and fuck up and you're all the way fucking back. I've got to go all the way fucking back to that. Aye. So I don't know what that must fucking feel like, but to anybody who is teetotal and does fuck it up, please fucking hang in there, because it might fucking happen to me, and I want to see how you cope with it, and you coping with it, and I'll hopefully cope with it if it fucking happens to me. Do you know what I mean? Addiction, what a fucking bastard, man. Gambling addiction is the one that I sometimes think about how bad that must fucking be. No heroin addiction, alcohol addiction, or any of these sort of really big bad fucking drugs, but fucking gambling addiction must be a fucking bastard, man. I've had a very, 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 very minor, I'm sure a lot of people have had a wee experience, a brush with getting that gambling bug. It could be you and a fruit machine in an arcade by yourself or in a pub, and you've went a bit fucking daft. You thought you'd put in a couple of quid. A couple of quid turns into a fiver. Fiver turns into 20 quid, and you're like, am I doing this? Have I just stuck 20 fucking quid in? Right, fuck it, stick another tenner in. Stick another tenner in, and that's that. It's due to fucking pay out. Stick another tenner in, 30 fucking quid in. Fuck this. I'm no standing for this. 30 fucking quid. I'm going to stick 30 quid in this fucking machine and then walk.
I'm a professional streamer.
Fuck it, excuse me, can I put fucking C, please?
I'm a professional streamer.
Thank you. I need to get something that's the sound, get a silent one. What am I talking about? You fucking take it off now, because I fucking don't know what the fuck I'm talking about now. Livy. I'm joking. No, aye, so then you're like 50 quid. Oh, right. Metal Wave, Quebecer, thank you very much for the something 200 bits. It's always you, Livy. It's always you. It's always you. Livy said, fuck, sorry folks. I was about to help a lot of people there, Livy. You have just pushed so many people into addiction tonight, by the way, and coming up for Christmas as well. Evil. Evil, man. Not all I was going to say was, I'm sure a lot of people have had a wee brush with gambling, gone a bit daft with that fucking fruit machine that's in a pub, or it's wherever the fuck it was, you went a bit daft. But I don't know what it feels like to be one of these cunts like that, right? I need to go back, I need to, like, the fucking horses, you know, in the bookies. Horrible, and I know I keep saying it about every 6 months, I keep fucking bringing it up, but it's, as I've said before, I can imagine it being one of these addictions where you don't get a lot of sympathy. With booze and all the rest of it, it's got a chemical power area that you can sort of, you know, you can sort of externalise, whatever the word would be. You could say, well, it's because you're putting this stuff in, so your body craves. Everybody knows drugs and alcohol, you know how all that. It's dead hard to explain why you took that fucking money that we need for that thing and you went and fucking threw it all away for a fucking buzz. No, because I needed to gamble it because we need this money and I'm in a desperate situation, for a buzz. And a buzz is very hard for people to sort of fucking get their head around. Drug addiction, alcohol addiction's kind of easier, but gambling, I can imagine people have not got a lot of sympathy because it just feels like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Whereas boozing's got a kind of feeling. So you picture somebody like, I need a fucking drink. I just one minute. I just need a fucking. I need, you know, like that, like this. So I can imagine it's a particularly fucking horrific addiction, and it's obviously a real fucking addiction. Cunts will risk destroying fucking everything for it. Fucking mad, isn't it? The whole fucking lot is. Chicken coops. Quaker thinks of subs and bits. Enjoying the golf. I play golf myself, but my pal's convinced I have put super glue on his 9-iron. He just can't let it go. That's kind of shite. That's kind of like, you've went like that, right? Glue, and I can't let it go. He can't let it go, and then it's like you're trying to go. How do we? It's like you're doing a kind of Saturday night, Friday night light entertainment sort of program where you're going to be interviewing guests and all that. You're coming on for your monologue, and you've got to go. You've got to link from the golf that's happened tonight to like a wee joke. We've got this joke. We're talking about golf. Is there any way we can put them together? Something to do with gluing. We'll make it. The gluing thing is to do with, like, you play golf and you've got a pal. So you're talking about golf. Speaking of golf, I play a bit of golf myself. I've actually got a friend who is convinced that I've put super glue on his 9-iron. He just can't let it go. Nae cunt laughs. But you can use the laughter that you got for earlier, the warm-up act. These warm-up acts in these sort of programmes, they get, they ask everybody to laugh. I've been to one of these programmes before. They ask people to laugh at nothing. So I want a big lot of laughter, and a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, do we just want a smaller one? 1, 2, 3. I went to something called the Live Floor Show, or something. It was a Scottish thing, right? Called, I think it was called the Live Floor Show. I can't remember who was hosting it. It might have been Craig. Look, it was the Craig Ferguson. It was Craig, bald guy. Wears a kilt all the time. Is it Craig? Craig Hill. Craig Hill. I've met him. Met him at the Fringe. Aye, Craig Hill. What was it? I think he was presenting, right? It was, I can't remember what we were doing there. It was like fucking ages ago. When I was like in my 20s. It was like more than 20 years ago, I think. Who was that there with? Who the fuck was that there with? Might have even just been like 15 years ago. But it was like a telly thing. A film for the telly. And like they had Craig Hill or whoever it was come on, and they did, you know, some jokes and things like that, and we were all genuinely laughing. Before that though, there was him or a kind of warm-up act, or there was somebody with, you know, like with a clipboard that was talking to us all and saying, now just for editing to cut all this together, everybody, we need like kind of like laughter to sort of like get, you know, to sort of hide wee edits and things like that, right? So basically what I'm going to ask you today is ask you to laugh. It's going to be kind of funny, but I'm just going to ask you to laugh at nothing, right? And we're going to record some at different lengths and different loudnesses, alright? So let's just start just now. I'll just give us a wee test, right? Get ready to laugh in 3, 2, 1, and everybody will be like, ha 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 ha, going like that. And they would record 3, 4, 5 different types of laughs here and there, because basically now and again they'll have to edit from one thing to the next, but they need the sound of laughing with the comedian talking because they need to edit it. Also, they'll probably need to stick some laughter or something that people didn't really laugh at much. So how the fuck how do I get talking about that? Oh aye. Oh aye. So he just can't let it go. So then my pal's convinced I've put super glue on his 9-iron. He just can't let it go. That's where they would put in the kind of recorded laughter. Chicken coops, you're steaming. Good on you. Thanks for the sub. Lemur Jim thanks for £3. Can you wish my boyfriend Ifley a very Merry Christmas? He got me hooked on your streams and we can't be together because of COVID. Please send him love. Big shout out to Ifley. I hope they really are your boyfriend and you're no harassing him or anything like that. Listen everybody, I'm about half an hour behind with the thank yous and the subs. I'll be able to catch up, no bother, right? I just, in case you subbed half an hour ago and you're like, where's my fucking thanks? Love that he's never gone back to it. What, the addiction thing? Had I not finished the fucking addiction part? Was this something else? Livy says, no. What's this then? Use the list. If he's bald with a kilt, then it'll be Craig Hill. No, I don't know. Oh, did me? I didn't just kind of seen talking about a to-do list. No, I know I've got it there, but I've just got to get all these thank yous and that. Paul, I mean, I know what the two things are. The two things are streamer advice and also chat practices. Venom, thank you very fucking much. Thanks for the sub, the big one. Thanks for £3. Thank you very much, and to you. Merry Christmas to you. Polymorphous, thank you very fucking much. Alpaca Whacker, thanks for sub. Coulthard, the Wilson. That's Kitchen Hole behind me. Diarrhea Pancake, Joseph, RJM, in Africa by Total, thanks for subs and tenor. I will get Bobby Dreamies with that tenor, definitely. Tiny Seal and Boylino, thanks for subs and 300 bits. I'm 3 weeks sober, so glad I've come this far. Haven't been this sober this long for a year. Hoping I keep it up for as long as you can. As I said before, if you fucking can't, don't fucking beat yourself up about it, because then you'll get into that whole fucking vicious fucking circle shite. LJ and Kablam, Callum, Bag of Walnuts, thanks to subs. Eric Clapton suing that poor wee German lady for selling one of his CD. I saw that. I saw a headline, but I didn't actually fucking read it. Oh, fuck knows, man. Mini discs, Scotty. Any golfing night? No, I'm going to be going. It's fucking 1:45. There's not going to be anything. It's just chit-chat. Con not rad. Cuba Montana, thanks for subs and bits. Let me, any advice for me? Said advise instead of advice. That's my first bit of advice. Learn the fucking difference between advise and advice. Can't stop thinking about death and an inevitable end, even continuously thinking that it's inevitable. Loved ones will die. Never used to bother me, but I think about it every day now, particularly at night, and nearly sets off a panic attack. I'm different for you, so it's hard for me to tell you how not to fucking think like that. Sometimes it pops into my head, but I don't know, it's just one way to think about it is imagine you couldn't die. Imagine that. Imagine that horrific thought. Imagine you can never die. Ever. That sounds... I've thought about that now and again. I just thought that'd be fucking horrible. Never. What cunts could do to you? Fucking lock you up somewhere for like basically 50,000 years. 5 million fucking years. Locked in a fucking box, man. It's just try and enjoy it. Just try and enjoy your living to old age and rotting away. Rotting away, your mind gone, your body gone, everybody around you fucked. Keep in mind, if you look at these older folk, they don't seem to give a fuck. They don't seem to give a fuck, man. Depending, but most of them. You know these ones that are like 80? All their pals are dropped like fucking flies, man. Do you know what I mean? And they're not like, oh no. They're probably going to funerals every day. Every fucking day, man. So you'll get to a point where you just don't give a fuck, man. You're well. That's the magic thing about your body degrading and then you die, because at least you get to a kind of state where you welcome it. You'll be like, thank fuck, man. You know, your back's fucked, your knees are fucked, your fucking hips fucked, and this is fucked, and your hearing's fucked, and everything's fucked. And then you go to the doctor, and they go, well, we've done a scan, and there's a shadowy sort of, you can see there's a yes, man. Fucking yes. It'd be like one of the fucking shots that I take in golf. Get in, man. Get in. I don't think you maybe heard me there properly. What I mean by the shadow near the lung area. No, I fucking heard you. I know. You're only in your 30s, son. You won't fucking know. You're only in your 30s. You won't know. You'll get it. You'll understand. But if you want to die so much, why just end yourself? Because I can't be fucked, all right. Something came up. There was something on the telly. Bingo. So it keeps me fucking going, man. Hungry Housey. Josh, thanks for the subs. Con Not Rad, thank you very much for the subs. You know what fucking keeps me going, man? Toast. That's what fucking keeps me going. Josh and Anonymous, thanks for gifts and thanks for subs and gift subs. Thank you very fucking much for the 10 gift subs, Anonymous, whoever you are. Sinessa, thank you very much for the sub. Max, thanks for 200 bits. Dealt with a gambling addiction for 3 years, horses, football, a lot, and it 100% stemmed from loot boxes and games as a teen. Needs to be more restrictions in games. Fucking hell, man. Deacon Blue Dignity, thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Mark's Sweeney, thanks for 200 bits. There's a great bit on YouTube with Richard Burton talking about alcoholism. Really articulates it well. Might watch it. I kind of know. I don't mean to fucking dismiss it. Like, I fucking know about alcoholism. I don't know personally about that right alky sort of way. Hitting the bottle feel like when you wake up. I've never been out like that. Enough though that I've stopped for 17 fucking years, but never like that. But got family fucking members and all the rest of it that are like sitting in fucking bed like bought 2 bottles of fucking whiskey a day type of thing. And then getting off it. Sharp Whetstone, thanks for the sub. I'm pretty new to golf myself. Always have to follow the caddy's direction to a T. Phoebe thinks of 200 bits. I love your Now There's a Guy Who Hates His Job sketch. That's pure mental breakdown at the end. Never fails to make me laugh. What's that one? Now There's a Guy Who Hates His Job. Is that the guy? Phoebe, are you talking about the stressed out one, the soup one? It's just that you've put that in quotes. Now there's a guy who hates his job. And I don't think I say that. There? You do, it's a different one. The one where you can read the office worker's mind. Not the soup one. Is it the piss yourself one? Guy with a boss and he reads his mind on the wall. Oh, aye. It's got the kind of sort of no sketch within a sketch, but this is sad to see. Honestly, see a lot of my improv stories, I can't fucking remember them unless they're really described to me. The sketches as well. See, I think about Limmy show. I think about certain sketches. I go, what happened to that again? You got to remember. I wrote and made these sketches round about 10, 11 fucking years ago, and I have, for most of them, I've barely fucking looked at them since. Barely fucking looked at them. And I'm talking about the third series as well. There's certain sketches like She's Turned Away Against Us, or certain DD ones. I mean, see, like a whole DD sketch, let's say, DD going to the moon type of thing, like something like that, or even like DD Yoker. I've not sat down, like you wouldn't get me like at any point like the last week or 2 weeks or months sitting down and going, I'm going to watch that sketch of mine. I'm going to watch the whole thing beginning to end. I might have watched one or two things with Daniel about 6 months ago or something, or a year ago or something, but I don't do it. So see one of the, especially like say the third series, where I don't know, I couldn't come up with any kind of new big characters, and I just kind of like, write that sketch, write this one, and write that one, and maybe, I don't know, maybe some of them are more forgettable or something, but that one, I remember, I can't remember what fucking happens in that one. What fucking happens in that one again? I remember me going, but how did you, how did you, I remember doing that, going to the, I remember where we filmed it in, there's like a college, there's this fucking college near Thornwood in Glasgow, I think it is. Is it there? It's this college I didn't even know it fucking existed. It's this fucking, we went up this hill, somewhere in Glasgow, we went up this hill and there's this fucking college. And I'm like, where the fuck is this? Where's this? It's like a college or uni, it's no, I can't remember the fuck it is, but I remember, what was in that one again? What was in that? Let me sketch, I'll do Office, see what happens. It's no that. Ah, fuck knows. I know what it was. Fuck knows. Type in hate my job. Limmy, hate my job, like that. No, just fucking all this streaming stuff. No, fuck knows. Thornwood School? No, it's that big fucking college. Like, it's like offices in it. We were in the offices in it. Fuck knows. Well, glad you like it. I can't remember that. What happened again? Probably got the script. I can't fucking remember. Does Limmy have memory loss? I forget things. Do you? Do you never forget anything? Honestly, remember I wrote a lot of fucking stuff. Like, see if you were to say, oh, that story. Some people say to us, oh, I like that story, or it's like that story in Daft Wee Stories. I'm like, what one was that again? Honestly, it's like naming an improv story that I came up with 2 fucking years ago. Like, oh, you know that one? I love the story about the guy who climbs in the house window, or climbs out his window. Oh, but what was that again? The one with Craig. Well, was there? He's like, he climbs out the window because his pal's outside. Aye. Oh, it's just because they're all kind of. The improv stories particularly, they go right out my head the second I come up with them. The duck story was a banger. Zafakix mentioned that the other day in his stream, and he said, "Oh, the duck one." I said, "Oh, what was that one?" I said, "Oh, is that the one, the guy at night and he looks at the duck and he can't quite see its beak? He can just sort of see the silhouette of the duck in the pond, and he can't quite see its beak sticking out. So he assumes it's because the duck is facing him. You know, he can't see the beak coming at the side, so he assumes the duck's facing him, but he kind of goes around it, and he never sees it. And then, I don't know, I can't remember if he shines a torch on it or something, but the duck's not got a fucking beak. The duck's not got a beak." But he said that it was another one where he like feeds the duck or something. I can't remember. Can't fucking mind. I can't remember. But it's funny that it's the sort of thing that if I had watched, say, an interview with somebody for the Fast Show or Monty Python or something like that, somebody does sketches or something, and they were to say, "Oh, what one was that again? What sketch was that?" I'd be like, oh my god, that's so sad. He can't remember a thing that he wrote. What happened to that one? And I would say, "Oh, it's happening to me right now," but is it happening? Is it like, do you know what I mean? It was like 10 fucking years ago. The sketches, like Limmy show anyway, it was like 10 fucking years ago. And I mean, there's certain sketches I know like the back of my fucking hand, because I know the whole fucking shebang. DD gone to Yoker or something like that, you know, I've watched it and 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 watched it. But other ones, I watched it a lot at the time when I was editing it, when we were editing it, because there's an editor there and I'm saying, going to do this, going to do that, but and then you watch it for like maybe a wee bit more when it comes out, and then you don't watch it again. You don't watch it for 10 fucking years. 10 years. You don't watch it, and there's certain sketches nobody mentions, nobody tweets, nobody talks about. So it just sort of fades away into fuck all. Stripey and G-Key thinks the subs in £3. I've been stuck in my spare room for 3 days now with COVID, bored at my fucking mind. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It was just something quite funny, but that's just your message. It's just that it's very, very slice of life. It's very slice of life. I've been stuck in my spare room for 3 days now with COVID, bored at my fucking mind. It's a short story. It's a very, very good short story. You should put that in a it'd be good to have that in a t-shirt. It'd be good to have that in a t-shirt. I've been stuck in my spare room for 3 days now with COVID, bored at my fucking mind. Because if somebody was wearing that in a t-shirt, you're not stuck in your room, but can see that it's you, but you can see the person's walking about. So what it suggests is this person who is saying this is so fucking bored that they've actually managed to project their fucking themselves out of their fucking body and onto a fucking t-shirt. Project their thoughts out there and on a bastard t-shirt because they've lost the fucking plot that much. Do you know what I mean? It's not the person who's wearing the t-shirt who was stuck in. The t-shirt is like an astral sort of projection sort of thing. I'm going off my nut that fucking much that I've managed to like somehow have this on a t-shirt on somebody kicking about up a tune. I think that makes sense. Kai and Crudder, Sharpish, thanks for subs. Tell Ella she has a big forehead, thanks. You fucking tell her. Big shout out to the big forehead gang, by the way, and I don't just mean my fucking receding hairline. I'm one of the general big forehead or high forehead lot. House Rice and Funnycom, thanks for subs a bits. Great stream this, no, honestly, I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna it's past fucking 1 o'clock. Jinxie. Thank you very much for the 39-month fucking resub, man. Smoked Sausage. Why did Adele cross the road to say hello from the other side? That's their most recent song, isn't it? John O'Snake, thanks for the sub. This is the sort of uplifting content I come here for, thanks. 12 minutes ago that was, so I don't know if you're being sarcastic. The Biggin thinks it to the bits. From an old git who doesn't give a shit, but Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and all. Remember everybody, see if you're not into Christmas. Don't worry, it doesn't matter a fucking thing to me. It doesn't matter a bit to me. I mean, you shouldn't really need people to talk Christmas to, but it doesn't matter a fucking thing to me, man. Christmas to me was always just a good time to you're off work and you get to get fucking drunk between a few days before Christmas, hopefully take the days off between Christmas and Hogmanay, and then fucking Hogmanay, which is New Year's Eve, and a few days after it. But for ages I've been fucking either working for myself or now doing this, so I'm not like that on Christmas personally. Oh, what a magical fucking day. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like that because it's such a magical, just a magical day. I remember fucking consistently, I think Daniel's first birthday, well, in fact, the Christmas before his first birthday, that, and the first one, I think the second one, was pure stressed at my fucking nut, man, like pure cranking up. I was thinking about it today, actually. That, like, borderline fucking suicidal, really fucking mad behaviour for me. Like, I think we're staying through Lynn's Boz and Daz at one point, when Daniel was about 2, I think, and we were just about to sell, or we had sold, I think, if I remember this correctly, we sold our flat in Partick, and we were moving. We were moving house, but I don't think we'd got the new house yet, so we were kinda like staying in Hardmoors and Daz for a bit, I think. So we had sold the fucking flat, but they hadn't moved into it yet. But I remember like some kind of argument starting. I was pure stressed at my nut about fuck all, and I was confused about instructions for something. Like going to get the thingy for the loft, and I was like, what? And I was pure like, I can't do this. It's like it's the sort of part that I joke about, and you're like, I can't do this. I'm sorry guys, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh,
Marus!
oh, I should have said that. But I was like, pure like, I can't do this anymore. And it was like through like fucking Cumbernauld way, and I ended up getting on a fucking like, what was it? Was it like a bus or a fucking taxi? I think. I just walked. What did I fucking do? I can't remember what I'd done. Where the fuck was I? I think I left that fucking house. I left that Moz and Dad's house, I think, and just started fucking walking. I might have got a taxi, might have got a bus. But I was just like, fuck it. And I went to the flat that we'd fucking sold. Still had the keys. We'd yet to key the keys away. And I ended up going through there and lying on the fucking, lying on the ground. Did I fucking do that? I think I did. Did I? I can't even remember if I did that or that's what I was going to do. You know, that was my intention. I can't even remember. Honestly, see my memories are all fucked with it. But there's stuff like that. Honestly, I've been like that for ages. I'm just going to go through, go in, and I'm just going to like sleep on the floorboards. Just like just certain wee things. How long was this? That was like 8 or 9 years ago or something. Does Lynn know this? Aye, she was saying fucking. I think she was saying where are you, or get back here, or something like that. I can't remember, but I've got these moments or these like erratic fucking mad behaviour. Like say any times I've talked about being suicidal and all the rest of it. Some of it has been when I eventually went to get antidepressants years ago. Knew I'm after them, right? What was it? Look at Livy's dying to do content warning for suicide, but he doesn't want to fucking interrupt me.
I'm a professional streamer.
I need to get a silent one. I'm just going to just give a second. It's only going to take a fucking second. It's going to take a fucking second. It's never been. All of these suicidal ways that I've been. It's mostly been a stressed and almost like a kind of bottled up fucking anger and type of thing. It's not. I don't mean that's it. I'm going to kill myself. And that's going to fucking show them. No, that kind of thing. But just like, can I fucking take this in me? Can I take this in me? You know, fuck it, I just need this to stop. And it's only on a few occasions been that kind of. You know, that kind of way. And I put it down to just whatever, I don't know what the fuck it is, the mental problems I've got, whatever it is, the intellectual fucking problems, the processing problems, or what the fuck it is that I've got that make things a fucking pain in the arse. And that builds up to make things just, I don't give a fuck all this, man. Fuck all this. Fuck the fucking lot of it. You know, like that, rather than you get people who lie on the couch for a week, lie on the couch for a month. I'm kind of more that, and I've been trying to work out whatever the fuck it is. I've been trying to work out, is it autism? Lynn she's not fucking professional, but she's fucking convinced it's autism. I've looked up autism like that. Yeah. No, I don't think so. And then I can't be going for a fucking diagnosis for what. I know it can help in some ways. Other ways, I'm just like, fuck it. Let's say there is something. There's something. There is fucking something. There's always been something. How's autism? It's a variety of things. I mean, I don't fucking know, but Lynn's been looking up things, the way I deal with this, the way I deal with that, with people, the way I'm with her, the way I've always been with her, with Daniel, my interests, when I'm talking to people, what goes in, what doesn't go in, how I see things, how I react to various situations, and stuff like that. They got somebody saying I doubt it's autism, but they just don't fucking know me, if you know what I mean. When I say autism, obviously, somebody says it's a spectrum. I don't mean like on a pure, like I can't very rarely. This is me just, I'm just the stuff I get into my fucking head. But I don't mean to go like that. Oh, I got some no very. I get kind of is it neuroatypical or neurodivergent sort of way of looking at things. It appears. Oh, that must be autism, and I don't mean that. But there's certain things. Lynn said that. I've got this pal that I've known since about fucking 16. She says it. Again, I know they're no fucking professionals. But she's like fucking like, oh, absolutely. Like, really? Oh, definitely. In terms of me talking and what I talk about and things that I go, I think so. Do you not think so? And then at other times I go, like, I know, but is that not just, that whole sort of thing if you're one of these people that kind of, you look into yourself and you take an interest in, why the fuck is that so difficult for me? Is it not just difficult for every cunt? You might go between, I think I've got this, I think I've got that. And then you might go, oh, is everybody not like that? Is everybody not like that? Is everybody, but then I think about these specific situations where cunts have been fucking giving me these mad looks and I've been dead cunts nuts in with my fucking questions and things like that. Various people, various different types of people, various situations. I'm not just talking about, oh, I like to be a bit thorough. I'm already talking to people who are fucking thorough about stuff. So I don't know, right, but I've already been for an ADHD test. Who's making fucking autism jokes? I've already been for ADHD test and they went, maybe, I know it's fucking something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but, things like this, I could happily, no bother probably, live in a fucking bunker. Like, how people having problems with lockdown and everything. I would probably have a big problem with the lockdowns if there was no fucking internet. But see, in terms of interacting with people and all the rest of it, I don't fucking need it. I don't mind that at all. But you're just like, I know, but is that not simply you're not interested in going anywhere? You've seen it all. You don't drink anymore and take drugs anymore, so you've not got an interest in any of that. I know, but why is that the only reason why you would want to be interested in something if you're drunk? Well, because it's fucking boring. Why is it boring? Life should not be boring. You should be like every day like a puppy, like, oh my god. Is it because I read fucking stupid clickbaity fucking articles where people are absolutely, oh my god, that scene in that new episode of that series that we all love? And I'm like, that's fucking pish. Does that mean you got autism? Does that mean you got ADHD? I ask myself. Like, you go through and you go, well, I'm like that, I'm like that, I'm like that, I'm like that. Individually, you're like, I know, but then there's certain things I'm like, I'm fucking, that's not just a personality trait, that's like a fucking problem that I've got. A problem that has got in my fucking way since day one. That's not just like, oh, I'm a bit fucking geeky or something like that, or I like computers, or I talk quite a bit. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just hard to fucking tell, especially if you're just sort of sitting there and you're not a professional. It's hard to tell what are kind of like personality traits, what are just like, this is the way you are, and what is a disorder, what is one of these other things, what is it? Are you kind of over-diagnosing yourself? Are you know enough? Fuck me, are you know just after talking about how you've been suicidal since your teenage years, not because of depression, but because of how fucking much you don't sort of connect with things, and everything's fucking hard and everything's fucking irritating in a way it doesn't seem to be for a lot of other cunts, and you're going like, oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Have you know for years been no bother about the idea of going under a fucking bus and chucking yourself in fucking Clyde and all this shit? Have you forgot that you're fucking suicidal? You've been suicidal for fucking years. I say to myself, and you're acting as if, I know, but it's not a big deal. It's not a fucking big deal. There is something that is that makes things hard for you, despite all this. So I wonder what the fuck it is. But can't remember how the fuck going now. Podry, thank you very much for the sub. Your round front tooth makes me sick. Love your stuff though, big man. It's not round, it's chipped. It's not round, it's chipped. Daniel Eager, Schlader. G Webb, thanks for the subs. Calvito, Big Ian, thanks for the subs and bits. Thank you very much. I've caught up with the thank yous. At the end of the day, I can't remember how I started talking about this, but was it? I was talking about how Christmas. I got talking about this because of Christmas and how Christmas sometimes can be kind of stressful for us, and knowing that way that you got to buy all the presents. Not that in the past, just when Daniel was like, just after he was born, and when he was 1, he's 2, they were kind of stressful, and these sort of arguments and fucking fuck this, that kind of suicidal sort of spur of the moment. I just need to get away and then fucking, you go and do something fucking daft sort of thing. That prone to that fucking impulsive sort of shit, and that's where I wonder like what is up with me. I've not been quite like that for quite a bit, but I think to myself, right, what can you do? Let's say you couldn't get some sort of diagnosis. Let's say you couldn't speak to anybody. Let's say you wanted to speak to a therapist, a counsellor, or a psychologist, psychiatrist, or something like that, but you couldn't. Let's say there was none available for quite a while. What can I do in the meantime? Or let's say you just don't get that anymore. Cunts don't do that anymore. What do you do to stop you getting like that, or whatever the fuck it is? And one thing I think about is one thing that maybe helps, and this is me just thinking about it right now, is one thing that definitely helps, and it's easier said than done, is I'm going to do things my way, and that's the way it is, and if you don't like it, you can fuck off. That attitude could save my fucking life. We're doing it my way, and if you don't like it, you can fuck off. I mean, that's like a lifesaver, that. That really, if I could get that in my head, at the right fucking moment, And maybe it's the same for a lot of people, but it's easier said than done. You know, a lot of you will know if you saw it and you get kind of suicidal. In the same way that I might get suicidal at certain points, it is a, like I said before, it's almost like kind of anger. It's more that kind. And you know what anger is like when you get fucking angry? It's something you lose the plot. You lose the plot for 10 seconds or 30 seconds or 5 minutes, and you settled in. And it could be anger that you've chucked your you could have chucked your controller across the fucking room and it's smashed. And you go, fuck me, man. You know, something that made so much sense at the fucking time because your brain got filled up with whatever the fucking hormones, chemicals, or whatever it is. It made so much sense at the time. And it felt like the right thing to do. To relieve yourself. To smash up that fucking controller, punch your monitor, whatever the fuck it is, and then look at it now, you've calmed down. Broken fucking monitor, you stupid cunt. And in the same sort of way, that kind of type of suicidal feeling I could sometimes get, it's kind of the same sort of thing. And the best thing to do is just like anger, somehow do what you can to not get in that situation to begin with, and do what you can to fucking deal with it when you're in it, and get yourself out of it. And I think something that would really, really help, and I can only speak for myself really, but is if everything was just done my fucking way. We're going to do it my way, my pace, or you see that thing I said before, change my mind, don't want to do it anymore, fuck it. No, I don't like this. Nah. No. I know, but you like it, fuck off. It would be good if there was a term for that. It could be like no gain a fuck, right? But it'd be good if there was like, say, like a movement or a widely known term for no like shutting down, no like that, right? But I don't know, pulling up the fucking drawbridge or something where you could kind of quickly explain. You know how you got terms like anxiety, depression, a breakdown. You got these different words and terms for things that people can very quickly get. Not quite disassociation, quite simply saying, nah, fuck this. Nah. But you wait, nah, I'm not doing it. Nah. No apathy, just a decision that you're like, nah, I don't want to fucking, nah, nah, fuck this. This is pish. Opting out, maybe like opting out, I don't know, something like that, but something that's definitely a kind of self-preservation thing. That's basically saying to people, listen, yous might no like me for the next day or two. Yous might permanently no like me for some of the decisions that I'm going to make. But I think I might have to do this so that I don't fucking top myself. See that thing I said I was going to do? I'm not doing it anymore. See that thing I said I liked? I don't like it. See these cunts I'm hanging about with? I'm not going to do it anymore. See that person? I think it's their fault. I think they're full of fucking shite. And them. And a few days from now, I might have to apologise to everybody and say that I got it wrong. I'm sorry. But that's what I'm doing. Because that's just the way it is. And it'd be good if you could do that and get a term so that in a few days later when people go, what was that all about? You just go like that. I don't know. I just got sick of everybody's pish, to be honest with you. I just got sick of yous all. Yous fucking annoy me. It makes me feel better right now even saying that. Yous just all fucking annoy me. Annoyed. There's a good. There it is. Annoyed. We've got it. We've got the word. We've got the word. What's up? I'm just really annoyed. I'm just fucking annoyed. It's everything. Well, just fuck off a lot of yous, man. Fuck off. But remember, we've got to get that. I don't have to get a fucking thing done, man. Xander thinks the Turnabits. Everybody forgets stuff. You just got to watch the people who say they don't forget things. It's 28 fucking minutes ago. They've forgotten so much stuff they don't remember. They've forgotten it. Well said. David Report thinks the Turnabits. How's Cunto? He's doing well. He's just taking a wee break to refresh himself for Monday. Mouldy Sprog in the Fleet. Bjorn Lindstrom. Von Nook. Thanks for the subs. You're very fucking welcome. Meek thinks the Turnabits. I'm a woman that's diagnosed late about 10 years ago. Asperger's now under ASD umbrella. There's no set criteria. I was told for years because I didn't fill the criteria about diagnosing young boys. You don't have to check all the boxes necessarily. There's also a lot of people in the spectrum that have ASD diagnoses, can help with closure, but not for everyone. I can imagine it's there's all that thing about I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, but I've not got that. I don't know what the fuck to. Sacriel, thank you very much for the raid. Sacriel, thank you very much for the fucking raid. I'm behind with all the subs and all the rest of it. So I've caught up. I've leapfrogged all the thank yous to my subs to say hello raiders. Right, everybody, start talking about. We'll start talking. But I think we've dealt with that now, haven't we? Annoyed. I think annoyed is a conclusion. Aye. Play the raid video. Hello raiders. Thanks for being here. I've just got a 20-minute video to play to you. My house! My rules! That'll do, actually. Nukaran and RCG UK, thanks for subs and gift subs. Putz, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your friends Reese and Graham. The Bulldog, thanks for gifting that sub. RCG UK, thanks for the gift fucking subs. David something else. And Fairfield Films, thanks for subs and bits. I'm glad I fucking help. Glad I fucking help. This is just all like that, you know, like you just want to go, this is just all fucking annoying. Remember, you've got to phone up. Remember, I've got to phone up to arrange that appointment thing, and they said they were going to come, but they haven't come, and they're going to come on Wednesday. It's Wednesday now, and I've stayed in the house all day, but now I'm stressed at my box because you see, they're coming at right. It's going, fuck all this, man. Fuck the fucking lot of yous. Fuck all this. But how come you've got a problem with that? How come you've got a problem picking up the phone and speaking to these people and arranging this sort of stuff when they've no? I don't know, and I don't care. It's just the way it is, and that's that. When that makes you an arsehole, it makes you an arsehole. Oh, great comeback. That's the only comeback you deserve. You don't deserve my fucking top tier part. You don't deserve my top tier part. I save that for the top tier people. You fucking get the dregs. You're an arsehole. You're an arsehole. It's actually you that's an arsehole, actually, if you check your facts. Sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. Well, that's why I use it in the lowest form of people. Fuck off. Bill Wilson, nobody's gonna fucking read that, you bastard. Nobody's gonna read that fucking gigantic wall of fucking text, man. Da, 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 da. You can't just get out with big fucking walls of text like that, mate. Look how many people are in here. I'm big time now. There's somebody else, like, what's this? McGoon like that. McGoon like that. Fucking hell, man. Episode 4. Don't just fucking paste it in, you cunt. Fucking episode 4, A New Hope. Let's see. I should have a wee sound clip ready. I should have it already. A New Hope intro. Oh, it's after that. There you go. After I see one of these walls of text go across the screen, I should then play this. Then fucking play that one. There we go. Jean-Paul Gaultier. Immediate DMCA. If you just do this, you don't get DMCA straight. Stop, everybody. Somebody's got a big wall of text to paste. Here it comes. There it is. Actually, Limmy, if you look it up, you will see that diagnosis. A lot of these disorders are actually Joel, thanks for the 200 bits. All this reminds me of your running away for your problem sketch. Aye, just run like fuck, man. Thank you very much. Listen, to the people who are see these big walls of text, like see if you're saying something like pure serious, right? I've not actually, please don't take it personally. I've not actually, the whole fucking thing is I can't fucking read it. I've not read it, I'm like, oh, fuck off you. It's just, it goes up like that, it's gigantic. Please don't then go, alright, good work, don't worry. Control C, don't worry, let me, Control C, hold on. Just select all, Control C, and Control V, there we go. Bang, 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 Control V, bang, 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 bang. Many discs, thanks to the 400 bits. Thank you very much. Just can't read. Don't just don't paste in. Thank you very fucking much. Many discs. See, a head massage. It's something you can almost get yourself into. You know, you kind of tickle yourself. You can't really tickle yourself. That is something you can kind of do, isn't it? You can almost sort of do it a bit. Isn't it? It's not as good as somebody else, but look at that face, good God. What? David the Report thinks it's 200 bits. That's enough for that. Order and Chaos thinks 1,000 fucking bits. Gross. Remember that fucking joke the other day? What was that? What was that gross joke the other day? S Clark thinks £3. Thanks for the host today. You're very fucking welcome. Oh, is that it stopped? On Oslo thanks for the sub. I thought you would have. I'm sure you would have fucking. You're at it. I don't even think you when you started your stream at like 10 hours to go, I don't think that's been 10 hours. I think you've been taking minutes off for every follower. RCG UK thinks it's 200 bits. Hope your boss, I'm fucking boss. Boss Drum. It was 14 fucking hours. Little Sebastian, thanks for the sub. Thanks for 11 months. Please tell Bobby I say Merry Christmas. I will. I'll pass that on. Sorry. I've been working on my hand independence with the piano. A wee bit. Nothing I'd be able to show you here. You know, kind of, I was doing a wee thing on the piano that I was like, how can I not do that? How can I not do that? I was kind of going dum 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 dum, and I kept fucking up with the left, and I was like, how can I do that? So I was just working on it. Daniel's been learning sort of like classical stuff and other wee tunes for things, kind of gentle sort of piano things like that. And I wanted to try and kind of teach myself a bit of something like boogie woogie, or you know, some kind of upbeat, or you know, like fucking like Chaz and Dave, or you know, something that's kind of dum 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 dum. I can do 8-bar blues kind of. I was trying that. It was kind of basically like, it's like you go on a kind of root note with the chord, well, 2 notes sort of chord. You go with kind of like say C and G. I think you sort of go, maybe like say C and F or C and G. I can't remember. I think you sort of go with C and F and then C and G, kind of and then go up to. I was able to do that, no bother. But the upbeat sort of stuff. I want stuff that sounds. I want to be able to play stuff that just sounds a bit of a laugh. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to just learn a beautiful piece of classical music. I might try and learn Daniel by no Song for Guy by Elton John. I feel maybe that, but I want to learn something.
Hello, I'm Sir Richard Branson, and I'm...
He's not doing that. He's like, he's that kind of basic version, but don't let me fucking underplay how fucking understay how fucking good he is and good he's getting. But he's not. I don't want to talk about him. Go, I see what he just saw exactly what Elton John did there. That's exactly what fucking Daniel's doing. He can play the whole you know, with both horns, you know that, and then because I really liked that, and I said I really liked it, and then he learned it. He's actually not a very good pianist, says Dave Van Cowboy. Yeah. It's actually, I know a lot of piano players now say shit. Elton John's actually shit. One of the worst, technically speaking. Yeah. I have 5 piano playing friends, and all of them except one think Elton John is, technically speaking, is shit, and the one that doesn't say that doesn't say it because they're dead. Aiden Donker, thanks for subs. YouTube Dr. Kavanagh for the boogie woogie. You YouTube Dr. Kavanagh. I'll do what I fucking want. Chrissy thinks to 500 bits. Any chance of a Christmas Eve trucking stream for all time's sake? I can't fucking predict it. I don't know where I'm going to be here the next few weeks, man. JF, thanks for the sub. The best boogie woogie is, as far as I'm concerned, Stuart Copeland's some drummer. Aye, brilliant fucking drummer, man. Perry, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Liberace. Yes. Yes, am I right, everybody? Brilliant, man. Let's fucking watch it again, man. Let's watch it again. Here we go, man. By the way, I don't know if you know, but what you see in behind the candelabra in the film is, I think he got an operation on his chin. I think he got a chin added, or that's what it was. And there was a guy that was kind of like his security or sort of helper that he was in a relationship with. And he basically paid for the guy to have plastic surgery to look more like him. Like the chin, and I think something else. He himself got a kind of plastic surgery, kind of facelift sort of thing.
A little invention of my own.
I don't know if his chin was like that. Care for the trail. I fucking love this. I love this. I went to the pictures to see this, and then I think they brought it in the telly. I think. And I kind of... No, I think in America... Careful. He ends up kind of looking like Liberace. It's a bit kind of like his life and all that, and he's sort of like his main man, and then kind of later on Liberace sort of kind of like with another guy, sort of leaving him a wee bit in the shadows type of thing. But it's a kind of bit of fucking tragedy.
Need to say goodnight, you fucking dando. Because once you fucking say goodnight to Dando, then every cunt's going to want a good night. Dando, just get yourself the fuck out of here, man. Get yourself the fuck out of here, man. Silently. Get your fucking jacket and get your fucking bag and tell cunts you're just away to the toilet. You'll be back a wee bit later, and fucking head out the door without telling her the cunt. Dando, night night, I'll see you later. No cunt else gets a night night, by the way. See, after this point, no cunt else gets a good night. No cunt else gets a good night after this. Because everybody will be at it. No. Right Bananas is saying I'm away to bed as well. Nobody say good night to Right Bananas, or there will be bans. Little bits. And big bag of bevs with the lads. Thanks to subs and bits. And is a new client for your perspective. I don't know what that meant. I just typed it in. Don't say goodnight. Don't. I'm going to bed myself actually soon, but don't say goodnight to them. Because you know what you're doing, everybody. Because there will be people who are saying, oh well, good night, and they don't get a good night. And they'll be going to bed going like that. Nobody would notice me if I just vanished. So see if you're going to say goodnight to one of them, you've got to say goodnight to everybody, and there's no chance you're going to do another one that either, because the whole chat would be fucking full of that. So see if somebody says goodnight, go like that. Good night, good fuck off, man. You're bang out. Bang out of order. You should leave without saying goodnight, knowing though, you might think, I know, but I want to get a good night because I don't like to just sort of like silently just sort of vanish. That'd make me feel bad. Just know that if you were to say goodnight, everybody would be going like, oh my god, good night. Oh, you're away now? Oh, well, if you're away, I'm away as well then. Are you going to bed? Oh, Well, I may as well go to bed as well then. Just have faith that people would say that if you, and I'm talking to each and every one of yous, everybody would be going like, mate, I think I'll go to bed, I know then. If they're going to bed, I think I'll go to bed, I know then. Just have faith that they would do that, right? But you're not going to say it. You're not going to say it because you don't want to risk other people not getting that same attention, do you know what I mean? Because you're decent. You're going to go like that. I could say goodnight, but I know that I would ruin the entire evening for everybody. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do. I would just go like that, maybe out in a pub or whatever, and I would go to the toilet, use the toilet, but then I would walk to the wee corridor sort of bit where you go back into the pub or out the front door, and I would just go, fuck it, I'm out of here, and I would just leave and go up the road, because I knew if I went about and I said to people, listen everybody, I'm just going to head, right? I'm just going to head, just to let you know here. I'm away. Here, I'm away. I knew that if I did that, it would ruin the whole night for every cunt, man. It would ruin everybody's night, man. .5 minutes, I knew that if I asked the next day, so what did you get up to after that? After I left, everybody just fucked off. Aye, thing you left 2 minutes later, thing you left 2 minutes later, 2 minutes after that, everybody just fucked off, aye. But at least if I just sort of did a vanishing act, people would still have the hope, he's still here. Maybe he's popped out to talk to somebody and he'll be back in a wee minute. Just keep the buzz going, don't worry, he'll be back, keep your faith. J Capper and Little Bits, thanks for the subs, thank you very fucking much. Campbell, thanks for 200 bits. Highlight me loving your late night streams. Did you see the young Scottish guy William Borland throw a 9 dart on the world chat? No. I've not seen it, but I will look at it. I just not in the fucking mood right now. Jackie McCafferty, Perry, Aiden, Donker, thanks for the subs. Thanks again. Cam Iron C, thank you very much for the sub. J Capal, thank you very much for the sub. Lynn and Daniel were up the tune. They wanted to get, well, Lynn wanted to get out the house. I didn't. I was just lying on the couch watching this World War II fucking thing. By the way, that see that thing there, that pop-up thing, I'm not going to bother with it, in case you're thinking that, he's forgot, I've not forgot. Right, Brianna says the Formula 1 is boring and so is darts, sorry. With darts though, you can get your kind of, you can sort of get your header in it. They've got to throw that dart from a distance and hit a certain number to get it down to 0. It's nice short rounds, short games, short rounds. They've got to do that so many times, and then you can see the score. Whereas if I just have a quick glance at Formula 1, and I know there's more to it than having a quick glance, I'm just like, I don't know, it's like that. Whereas we got, even like with fucking something I'm even not interested in, like tennis or something, you can put it on, you can go, that person's in the lead, and then you watch and go, oh, they fucked it up, oh, they hit that outside the line, oh, they've hit the net. Same like snooker, scores, points. But suppose you could say, I know, but Formula 1, who is in the lead? Is it as simple as that though? Famously, Formula 1 doesn't tell you who's in the lead. Really? Right. Really? Of course it does. Alright, I know, it's like they had some sort of mad funny sort of wee etiquette sort of thing. It goes back decades. well, it's just no really a done thing to kind of say, you know, we just sort of say this and we say that. You know how it is. You know, certain sports have got, you know that fucking guy on the bike. You know that, you know, when they're doing you know, the cycling. Cycling track race. Here, if you ever watched any Lance Armstrong documentaries, there's a good one on iPlayer. I think it's just called Lance. Can't remember. All the kind of new ones. There's one where he's talking to the camera, and it's really good. It's in case you don't know, I don't know why you wouldn't know, because it is maybe like 10 years ago. I take it most people know who Lance Armstrong is. Maybe you don't. Maybe it's been, you know how you think everybody knows something. Some of you slightly younger folk will start to spot this yourself as you get a bit older. You'll assume that everybody knows something, and you'll be like, wait a minute, how come this person doesn't know? Oh, that's right. It's because I'm 35 and they're 19. How the fuck would they know about like that? You know, mention Lance Armstrong. Lance Armstrong, that was all sort of big about 20 fucking years ago. Lance Armstrong was a confirmed Tour de France cheat. He didn't just, American guy, he didn't just deny cheating. He sued anybody who said he was cheating. He used his cancer that he had. He had testicular cancer, got an operation, survived it. He kind of used that as well as a sort of bit of weapon against some people. Like there was this guy who was basically the whole like there was some guy who was on him, and he said something like Lance Armstrong's a cancer in this sport and all that, and he was sitting there like that, sitting on this kind of press conference thing, saying, for you to sit there, Lance Armstrong saying to this guy, and Lance Armstrong's lying like fuck, for you to sit there and keep going on about this, about saying I've taken drugs and I've said I've not, and to say that I'm a cancer in this sport after me having cancer, for you to say that after I've said I've not taken drugs, it's just, I'm sorry, it's just, you know, he was like pure like that, a fucking liar. And it's like the one that's on the iPlayer, it's magic because he's talking about it on, there's two different ones I've seen. There's one where it's a documentary where Lance Armstrong is talking throughout from the present day, and it's all kind of looking back to the whole fucking cheating thing and all that. There's another one where I think he was getting filmed during the not yet being found out stage, and then it changed into the being found out fucking stage during the sort of like documentary or something. But it's fucking excellent because he obviously doesn't give a fuck. He's on, I wouldn't say he's I don't want to get sued, right? Well, I suppose I want to get sued by saying I don't think he's a psychopath. But he's, the way he describes it is he's very competitive. And then basically he says that all these other people were cheating. They were all fucking taking this, they were all fucking taking that. And I was just sick of getting beaten by them. So I just started taking it and doing stuff like that. And then once people started accusing me of stuff, what am I meant to do? Am I meant to just go, oh, you're right. He's got his sponsorship deals, he's got his family, and he's just like, no, that's not true. And then his excuse is, I'm just like, I've got to basically sue them. I've got to sue them. I've got to look like I take this seriously, these accusations seriously. So he's like fucking suing people who are right, suing them, threatening them, like fucking their jobs up, saying horrible things about certain women who worked with him, who accused him. He says, well, she's a this and she's a that, you know, the fucking words that he's using. All sorts, like every fucking nasty wee fucking trick and thing that you could do. But it's fascinating to fucking watch, because he's just like, it's like watching something like fucking Wolf of Wall Street or something, where you're watching, it's like a villain, but he's a fucking real guy. And just see him slowly, it all fucking up. It's quite interesting for a medical point of view. The whole fucking thing is, if I remember correctly, Ryan thinks it's in a bits. Hey man, so basically I want to start a song. Could you give me the genre and a title for it? Genre. Sad 80s Italo electro pop, something like I Love Tonight, Sweet, I love Tonight, Savage, something like I Love Tonight by Savage, I Love Again. That's your genre. And the title do you know a song that I really like? I was thinking about the title. Is this right? I was thinking about Something in the Night, and I was thinking about there's a song called Touching the Night by Silent Circle. It's one of these ones I just happened to stumble upon. I don't think he's heard us like that though. I'm sure I see every time I do stuff like this, right, I'll play like a song like that, right, and then I remember I played this song on this fucking stream about like 6 months ago, and then I see that guy. Oh, he reminds me of a guy that I went to school with. I'm like, I think you spoke about that as well. And then you bumped into that guy that you knew for school years later, and then you're talking about making music together. You've talked about that as well. You've definitely talked about that. See if you can remember any of this shit. There was a guy that I knew for secondary school. I knew him for about like first year. I left about fifth year or something. So I knew him secondary school. And then I next saw him when I was about fucking, I don't know, 18 or 19 or something like that. What age was I when? Aye, about 18 or 19, right? And I bumped into him in Shawlands, south side of Glasgow. And I was a guy, I bumped into him, and I bumped into this guy that stayed near where I stayed. And the two of them were wanting to get into music. I'm sure I fucking told this before. It's not a very interesting story, but I bumped into the two of them, right? And I don't know how we got talking about it, but they were asking me, you make music, didn't you? I said, this is like when I was like fucking like late teens. I had an Atari ST, I think. Late teens, maybe I had a PC at that point. Maybe an Atari ST. The Atari ST was fucking kaput. Got fucking kicked. Might have been a PC at that point. 20. Might have had a PC, I can't remember. But he said, you make music, didn't you? Because I had a pal and I bought this wee fucking sequencer. I think it was like a wee Yamaha sequencer like that, and you can plug in my big fucking MIDI cable into this tone module. It wasn't even a synth, it was like a tone module rack fucking shite. And we're trying to make up our own tunes, we're trying to make up like fucking techno stuff and that. We didn't get very far, we're just sort of finding about no effects, no compressors, no fucking anything. Right, just it's like a fucking MIDI tone module, a lot of shit. And they were talking to these other guys, this cunt who looked like him that you just saw. He's like, you making you make music? Do you make music? You been like make stuff on your computer or something? I went, aye. I mean, it's not very good, but been making just fanning about. And he said, because we've been wanting to, like, get into making music and all that, because he could play the guitar a bit. I don't know how much, but he could play the guitar a bit. I remember for like school, he had a like, electric guitar. Don't remember him fucking playing it though. But remember he had it in his house, because I went down to his house once. He had an electric guitar, and I don't know. We had a few drinks and we're talking about, we could make tunes together with my technical fucking know-how or something, and fuck knows. It was just sort of yapping away. Just a few drinks. It'd be good to make tunes. Honestly, it was just like that much. That's how much we're talking about it. But we wanted to go on like that, right? Well, listen, he'll do this, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure, I'm going to get in touch with some people. It was just fucking that. Just that. Aye. That'd be good, because what kind of tunes? Fuck knows. They're almost like talking about like starting a fucking band or something, I don't know. We're honestly talking for like 5-10 fucking minutes. Max. Right? Technological. But honestly, I thought it was Cubase when I had a Atari ST or the PC, can't fucking remember. Probably was a PC at that point, and this MIDI sequencer and things like that, right? And I was honestly talking about 5 fucking minutes, 5-10 fucking minutes, and that was it. That'd be good. Aye, maybe meet up at some point. I do that. And that was it. And then, right, there's thingy. Right, we'll see. We'll see. Good to fucking see you again. Aye. And that was it. I'm talking about early evening, 1 pint down talk. I'm not talking about end of the fucking night, midnight, pure talking, utter shite. Just kind of fuck all. And that was it. Hadn't seen this cunt since secondary school, like about 2-3 years before. And then after that, I didn't see him again. Bumped into one of them or the pair of them, if I remember correctly, about 3 months later or something like that. Fuck knows. And that guy that I knew, him who looked like that guy you just saw, not the same hair, but same kind of face. He was like his kind of, heard you cunt. What happened to all the music? I was like, what? He's like, what? We're meant to be making stuff. What happened, man? And he was like, kind of like fucking kind of serious. Kind of fucking like serious. He wasn't a wee hard man. He wasn't hard. I didn't. But he's like, we're meant to be making tunes. What are you fucking on about? Like he was talking like he had then went away and like told people that it's like we've started a fucking band or something. And this guy wasn't stupid. He wasn't just some sort of daft cunt that gets mad ideas into his fucking head. He was a fairly, just that fucking average sort of cunt. Full of parter, yapping away. Jesus fucking Christ. What? Gump Steak, thank you very much. I was wondering what the fuck you are on about. I was like, what the fuck did I just say? Gump Steak, thank you very much for the 100 fucking gift subs. That's 400 fucking quid, mate. Thank you very, very much, Gump Steak. I hope to fuck you have not accidentally pressed that button because there's no fucking... meant 10. Because there's no way to fucking get a refund, mate. I hope it's not one of the instant fucking stolen credit card. Well, I'm not going to grass them up. No. Gump Steak, thank you very fucking much. Are you alright? I can't... Fabi, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Liam, Nosy, thanks for subs and bits. You should call the song Touching Yourself in the Night. No. Night Circle. Ryan, thanks for 2 bits. Oh. Gump Steak, thank you very fucking much. Jesus Christ, not accidental, finally happy to catch one of your streams. Oh, thank you very fucking much. I'm not going to do an owl's ass up and say, put your money away, put your money away. Put your money away now, but I'll gladly fucking accept a fucking mad bastard, but no more, Jesus Christ, for the rest of the fucking year. For the rest of the year, it's fucking 19th of December. Name me off for you for the rest of the fucking year, mate. Thank you very fucking much. I mean, for the remaining, you know, the next 366 days, thank you very fucking much for that. It's insane. I fucking shattered there because I went like that. I said, so this guy who looked like him for that band, you know, he wasn't stupid. He wasn't stupid or anything like that. You know, he's just this normal cunt. And yous are all like, wow, wow. And I'm like, what have I just said? Are you saying it's stupid people on the normal, Limmy? Are you saying stupid people on the normal? What? I honestly, I thought, have I just said something fucking dreadful? Because I mean, this cunt's not stupid, you know, he's like a pure normal guy, and I thought he was like, oh my god, what's he just said? What have I just said? What have I just said? Cannibal Kate, thank you very much for gifting the 5 fucking subs. Thanks a lot. Gump Steak, thanks again, by the way. No, I'm going to finish the story. So here's what happened. This is going to be an anticlimax because fuck all happened. He was talking as if... Oh, there was like a band meeting. He wasn't using the words, we had a band meeting, but he was talking as if something that important was arranged, or there was meant to be like a meeting or a phone call or something, I don't know. But he's like, here's you, cunt. What happened with the band stuff or the music stuff, whatever the fuck he said? I went, what the all that stuff we're talking about? Aye, I thought we're going to be doing something. And he, you know, he's like this. I thought we're going to be doing something. Like, I went, oh, like, and he was sort of like annoyed with me. And what was I doing by this point? Was I in college? If I was about 20, aye. See for all I fucking know, by the way. See for all I know, this could have been when I was like 20 fucking 5. No 19, 25, like I'm like making websites and shit like that. I can't remember, but he talked as if we were like arranging something. We had a deal or something. This is before the telly stuff, before all that, miles before all that. And I was like, oh right, oh no, I just thought maybe I thought we were just sort of like talking, but it's like, oh, well, if you wanted to be like that, but you said you were. I mean, all right, no, like, and he kind of talked as if I was letting them down. I remember thinking that, so, and that's all it was. And we sort of chatted for a wee bit after, and that was it. Chatted for about a minute. And I remember he had these, he was a bit of kind of, see when I started secondary school, right, can we get Steve J thinks the subs gift subs? No, thank you very fucking much. Steve J, thank you very fucking much. Unreliable, let me. See when I was in secondary school, for about first year, second year, and I say this in my autobiography, not that it's that interesting, but I was a bit, my clothes were a bit shite, my clothes were a bit fucking shite, the trousers were a wee bit short for me, the trainers were kind of shite, I wasn't really that interested in clothes, wasn't even aware of it. The jacket was shite, everything was just fucking shit, I had no dress sense or interest in it whatsoever. But he was the sort of person that did a bit, just a bit. He was kind of better looking, his hair was sort of cooler, he was fanciable, he was kind of fancied by lassies a bit and all the rest of it, right? He was kind of up there, not pure up there, but kind of up there a bit cool, like that, right? And then I left school at some point, and that was that. I ended up getting right into clothes and a bit of fashion victim, other sort of shit like that. But I can't remember what he was and all that. And that was it. And then the next time I see him is in this fucking pub. Do you know this? And I remember, one of the first things I fucking remember, he was wearing these kind of like pyjama, like joggy bottoms, like they were like the sort of thing, the one they quite like this, right? But then it reminded me a wee bit of fucking Guru Josh. You want to know who the fuck this is, right? But what day is it, by the way? Sunday. Let me see if I can show you Guru Josh. No, but aye. Right, this is nothing like it. I shouldn't actually show you this because it's fuck all like it, but I just remember it was kind of like pure baggy. No, he was wearing these shite sort of joggies. They were dead thin material. It's just basically not what you would consider in any way like stylish or anything like that. Not that I pure cared about it, but it was just sort of bodybuilding trousers. They were just kind of shite. No, it wasn't like kind of fucking MC Hammer trousers. But just instantly I clocked him as he's fallen out of fashion here quite a fucking bit. And see that in addition to this, right, see, because I'm a wee bit fucking no right in the head, he wouldn't take the piss out of me or anything like that. But he was basically annoying me, for want of a better term, right? I use that term sometimes. Some people said, no, don't use normal. That's what incels use about other guys. I just mean a normal cunt, pure sort of normal, kind of normal. And, I would occasionally say things that don't quite make sense or something, I'd say something a bit stupid or something. He'd maybe have a wee laugh at it or something. Nothing that I can quite remember. It wasn't a pure piss taking, but, just sort of, he was just a pure normal cunt. And I remember, maybe I was making flash sights and all that by this point, because I remember a sense that I felt a bit superior to him compared to how I used to fucking feel back in school. I remember he was like moaning, doing this kind of wee moan about, no, here, what happened with you? What about the whole, we might be making music together? And I'm sort of like going, all right, sorry, I didn't realise. And he was kind of a bit like, oh, what you fucking like, man? Like, kind of a bit pissed off. And I remember having this feeling, and this is a feeling that I got kind of when I went from feeling inferior to no feeling inferior anymore. It kind of overtook right into fucking superiority. I remember thinking, listen, you. This is what I thought, but I didn't fucking say it. I just thought, I've not fucking seen you in years, mate. I can't even remember if I saw you like in 4th year and 5th year in school. You're one of these cunts I knew in 1st year, 2nd year, 3rd year. You might have even left school. I can't even fucking remember. I've not seen you for fucking years. I talked to you briefly about me making music or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you do. If you play the fucking guitar, if you sing, if you write songs, I don't know what you fucking do now, mate. I bump into you in a fucking pub in Shawlands. You talk about, you make music, don't you? And we talk about that basically as if, what can I do for you? And then I go away and forget all about it because really we talked about nothing. And then I bump into you again and you talk as if I missed the fucking band meeting and I'm a pure letdown. I don't know who the fuck you are. Which pub though? It was, I think it was a Hog's Head. I think it was... So basically, Shawlands Arcade map. Hog's Head next to the village. I shall show you right fucking here. Probably there. That pub right there. That one right there. And it was about there. This used to be the village, I'm assuming. Aye, because that wouldn't have been the village, obviously. This is a pub called the Village Pub, sort of clubby sort of pub. Sort of changed it tonight. This used to be the Hog's Head. Was this as I saw? Aye. So we were about in there. I remember us being kind of... I think the bar was about there. I remember thinking... I don't see you for years. I bump into you. We talk about some fucking music thing which I'm not interested in. You know, why would I want to do anything with you? I don't even really make stuff myself and you talk like that and I'm just kind of going along with it. And then I go away, come back 3 months fucking later, or whenever the fuck it was, and you're like digging me up. Like, I don't fucking know you anymore. We didn't even agree to anything. Why the fuck would we be making anything together? How the fuck would I get in touch with you? Why would I be phoning? Did you phone me? Was I meant to fucking phone you? And look at the fucking joggies you're wearing. Your fucking state. What the fuck has happened to you? You might have been up there in fucking school when I was down there, but now I'm looking down on you, you cunt. And you're fucking like, kind of like in a mood with me. You're kind of talking to me like I'm still the wee fucking dafty that I was in school. Yeah, you're simultaneously putting me on a fucking, you know, higher ground than you, that I'm like better than you and have to kind of help you out with fucking music. Who the fuck are you? I don't know you anymore. What are you on about? What the fuck are you on about? Because it was him and this other guy. Did you really think we were meant to get together and start a fucking band? Did you really fucking think that? After like, you know, 5-minute conversation and we're not even drunk. It's not even like we're fucking steaming. And we're like pure going on and on about all this mad stuff. Oh, we should do this, we could do that. Like pure like... But instead I was just like that. Limmy, mad, judgmental. No. This is what I'm talking about. You know, I never used to be like that. I used to sort of feel that way towards it from other people. So then when I stopped feeling like that, I kind of became... I wouldn't even call it like fucking arrogant. I just basically repeated back what I fucking learned. You know, just like, oh, fucking... Don't tell me things on the fucking... that didn't work out after fucking school or something. You used to be a fucking hot shot, now you're fucking washed up at the age of what? Whatever the fuck that was, 20. And I'm meant to help you now. I'm meant to help you out. Limmy, who was always into the fucking... Brian, who was always into the fucking computers. Help yourself, you cunt. Help yourself, not on me. Caligallard, thank you very much for the sub. No, I just thought that. But all I said was, "Oh right, oh sorry, I didn't mean to." No, I didn't realise that you're expecting or that. Didn't you? Sorry. I'll be honest with you. I don't really think I'd have the time to do all that. You know, to be honest with you.
No, but I don't know. Sorry. How's things anyway? All right. I'll see you later. Fuck off. You should have motivated him. I should have done what I done, which is I'll do my thing, you do your thing, and that's that. I don't know what they were fucking thinking. Let me know his computers or something. Let me know his computers and all that. He'll sort us out. In case you've just joined us, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're steaming maybe. This is like, I'm fucking like 20. Maybe 20 fucking 3, 24. Maybe 19, can't remember. Fucking years ago. They'd sort of heard that I kinda knew how to work a sequencer on a computer. Or something like that. Fuck knows. Anyway, I'll tell you though, you certainly do get a bit of fucking satisfaction when you used to feel like an absolute fucking nothing, and things start kind of going well for you, and the cunts that used to look down on you, or at least in your mind they did, it's no longer that way. It's a good feeling. I'm beyond it now, but when things started going well for us, and I don't mean to tell you stuff, I've just been getting a fucking job and feeling good and doing well. It's a fucking good feeling. It's a fucking good feeling. I mean, some of yous might think, you shouldn't really think like that. You shouldn't really take any pleasure in being better than somebody else, alright, like that. But when you've had years of just feeling like a bit of kind of misfit and fucking bit daft, and you don't know why and what the fuck's up with me and why am I such a fucking freak, and fucking I'm a fucking state me and I'm a state in there and everybody else seems all fucking normal, and then you start finding your fucking footing and finding what you're good at and feeling good about yourself, and then you bump into one of these cunts. Know somebody who bullied you? Not even that much. You just got just something in your mind. This is somebody who never seemed to be affected by these things that I was affected by, and now they're wanting me to help them. There's a certain comfort and fucking feeling. But I don't know, maybe it's a kind of Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader sort of thing. You don't want to tune too much into that kind of bitterness, that kind of fucking vengeful, no look at me, you know, that kind of feeling. Because then you start turning into a cunt. You'll bump into people and you'll just come across as fucking arrogant. In your mind, you're still that, and you think you're just sort of being confident now. You're just being a bit of a laugh, but no, they don't see your history of feeling like that. They just see this fucking cunt who thinks he's it, thinks you're just this arrogant cunt you always have been. So, but internally, it can be a really good fucking feeling. Do you know what I mean? Fuck me, man, you should be able to fucking celebrate the fucking, celebrate turning that around. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's just in your fucking mind. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, you might get in some film or some children's fucking book about you shouldn't really take pleasure in that, you know, you should, let's say there's somebody you didn't like, or they didn't even do anything, you just actually compared yourself to them in your head and you felt like they are, and then it was like that, and then you're doing alright. it's not all lovely and sweet and fucking Pixar, Disney. It's not all rainbows and butterflies, you know. Sometimes there is pleasure to be fucking hid. I don't mean it in, haha, see that person I didn't like in school, I've heard there's something fucking, I heard they've just been fucking knocked in. I don't mean that. I don't mean, like I said, I don't mean like bullying and things like that, which is very, very fucking justifiable to feel these sorts of ways. But I'm just talking about, you used to feel like a pure fucking freak. You maybe still do, but you used to really not be comfortable with feeling like a freak and a weirdo. Maybe you do now, but you didn't back then because you were younger and you wanted to fit in. And now you're feeling fucking on top of things. And these cunts who seem to have their fucking act together, you see them and they've no. And it's just it's just a fucking, it's almost like a wee mini happy ending. And again, I'm not talking about because their life is fucking devastated. I mean just something as simple as a guy that was a bit kind of cool in school, now wearing a pair of joggies that have got these kind of wee shapes on them and things like that, and they seem a bit thin, like, what you doing wearing them? I'm not talking about because you see him out in the fucking street and he's skint. I'm just mean it's a poor choice of fucking joggies for your dress sense when you were 20, which is now 27 fucking years ago, and he's asking you to like sort him out and be in a fucking band, and you're in your mind you're just like, fuck off. Do you know what I mean? It's good to go for the sort of person who would be fucking delighted to be asked to be a part of something, to be the sort of cunt who can politely turn something down. It's a good feeling. But I'm beyond that now though. In case you're thinking, oh, is that why you like turning people down now? I don't want to be in your thing, does it give you a buzz? No. Kind of beyond that now. I'm all grown up now. It makes your balls feel bigger, says Pepsi. It's not a feeling I've got in my testicles. I feel like my brain. It kind of almost feels a bit like, it kind of felt like, you know, like the whole fucking, you know, like Magneto. You know, like Magneto fucking origin story or something. It kind of like that. I'm no really that. That's actually quite fucking serious. That. No, I don't mean that. I mean, no, I wouldn't fucking say Joker either. Jesus. Basically anywhere where you felt like that, and now you feel you fucking got it again. I'm kind of fucking repeating myself now, but you know, just anything like that, it's just a really good fucking feeling, man. It's just a really good feeling. Just a really, right, I'm gonna shut up, I'm gonna fuck off, but can I just say to everybody watching right now, and I like to say this now and again, if you feel an absolute freak and weirdo and you don't fit in and all the rest of it, I'm pretty sure your time will come, and I'm losing energy actually. I'm pretty sure your time. I can't be fucked actually. I'll speak to you another time. Oh, fuck. Can I just say all the freaks and weirdos out there, by the way? No, maybe another time. Right. I just want to say one thing. See everybody out there who feels they've not got a place.
and you're, oh, I can't be fucked with this, fuck you. Martin, Pale Rider, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ephraim Winslow, thanks for 2 bits. In the words of a balding streamer, be careful how you treat people on the way up, because you'll be fucking seeing them again the way down. That's right. I mean, that's not actually my phrase. I fucking heard that. It's a well-known thing. Mother Jodie, Mr. T, Caligard, thanks again for the subs. I'll get to fuck now. Fucking knackered, man. My eyes are going to be fucked tomorrow. Tragic Wank, thanks for the sub. Beautiful name. Right, who's on then? Who's on then? Righty-ho. Well, I've had a nice wee chit-chat tonight. How long have I been on? Fucking 4.5 fucking hours, man. That's longer than my fucking daytime stream. Listen, everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips and mods. Thank you very much for the modding. Thanks to each and listen, Gumpsteak, thanks again for 100 gifted fucking subs. But thank you very much, everybody, for each of your individual subs and tips and bits and all the rest of it, and just your general company. I know here is a yap away. I'm going to send you a Less Than Law, who's doing a 24-hour stream. And I will see yous Monday at the latest, but I might see you the weekend. Thank you very much for watching. I've had a nice chat. Always good to fucking rabbit on. I'm going to be fucking paying for this tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.